Sure. A fun fact about the Bahrain track is that it has a really unique blend of desert and modern architecture vibes. The track is set in the middle of the desert, but it also features some stunning futuristic buildings nearby, making the surroundings almost feel like a race through a sci-fi city. It's like racing in a place where tradition meets innovation. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces returning. I hope you're ready for more exciting AI car races today. Grab some snacks and settle in, because it's going to be a fun ride. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their own strengths, but I think the Mitsubishi Galant VR4 might have a slight edge in this race. It's a bit newer and known for its all-wheel drive system, which could give it better traction on Bahrain's track. The Nissan Skyline GTSR is a classic and very iconic, but being a year older might put it at a slight disadvantage here. I'll be excited to see how it all plays out though. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain. Starting on pole is Botti Mobius in a sleek 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Let's see how he handles the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ian Mobius in first place, Xiang in second, and Joey in third. Nico Broadcast is charging up the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Aleatorius is also making moves, climbing up to 13. Joey and Mikkel Broadcast are closely battling for 3rd place, neck and neck. Mikkel Broadcast is now in 2nd place. Joey has moved up to 3rd. Sevius is in 4th position. Vanoni 1857 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Mikkel Broadcast is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Mobius and Mikkel Broadcast are battling closely for 1st place. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Geogyna Miracles is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 19th place. Elias X988 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Welcome back, Cats TV. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. DJ Swindled is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rob Swizzle is also moving up, now in 18th place after passing 5 cars. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hey Amazon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Akanon is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Exma has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Aleatorius is climbing up to 8th place. Tenkamainen 704 has moved up to 9th place. Xianeng and Tenkamainen 704 are battling closely for 9th place. DJ Swindled has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Devious and DJ Swindled are battling closely for 7th place. Geogyne Numericals is closing in on Texagnarux, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 17th place. Vonoing 1857 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. DJ Swindled is climbing to 5th place. Tenkamainen 704 is also moving up to 7th place. Tenkamainen 704 and the Amobias are battling closely for 6th place. Tenkamainen 704 is climbing up to 6th place. Aleatorius and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th. Akanona and CM are fighting for 11th. Aleatorius is climbing to 7th place. Immobias and Atelier Torias are battling closely for 7th. Akanone is advancing to 10th place. Akanone is climbing up to 9th place. Rob Swizzle and Siang are battling closely for 12th. Rosie Goldgaming and Xragnarogs are fighting hard for 19th. Akanone has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Immobius and Amundsen are closely battling for 9th place. DJ's Windled is climbing to 4th place. Betsma and DJ's Windled are battling closely for that position. Rob Swizzle is advancing to 11th place. Rouge for 7 is climbing to 13th place. Venona 1857 is advancing to 17th place. Fafamaka is moving up to 20th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Immobius and Rob Swizzle are closely battling for 10th position. Venona 1857 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 15th place. Va19 1857 and Siang are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Akanone has moved up to 7th place. Immobius has climbed to 10th place. Venonausen 1857 has advanced to 13th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 10th place. 1857 has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. The Diasasik and Canil, in the Neetian Calm, when a woman can get to Kadisabi. Adinu, Sienang and Radvar 7 are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Mikkel Broadcast on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Michael Broadcast for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job and well-deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Istanbul Park is known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate tight corners at high speeds and stay stable would do best here. A powerful engine is great, but being able to control the car through the curves is key. Good grip and responsive steering are essential to maintain speed through those complex sections. Overall, agility and stability are my top priorities for racing on this track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Lupito Chapa. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're having an exciting race with AI cars today, so get ready for some high-speed action. Both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Nissan R89C, from 1989, is a Group C racing car, known for its endurance and power, while the 1990 Nissan GTPD X-Turbo is a turbocharged race car with a lot of agility. Considering Istanbul Park's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Nissan GTPZ X-Turbo might have a slight edge because of its turbocharged engine and agility. But the 89's endurance and power shouldn't be underestimated either, especially on the straightaways. It's going to be a close race. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. The car in the lead is a classic, a 1988 Toyota 88CV, driven by TTV Tankerman in 704, starting from pole position. Things are shaping up to be a fun race. Sayandang has taken the lead right from the start. Tencoming in 704 is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is heating up early on. Conomality is climbing fast, and just overtook 4 cars to reach 16. Lupito Kappa has moved up 1 spot to take third, Mist 149, and Lupitoka are battling closely for third place. Caxt V is moving up to 6th place. Caxt TV and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen and Cax TV are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Cax TV is driving a 1991 Nissan R91 CP in the Group C class Dutch Day. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position without any major overtakes or issues so far. Katst Vivi and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Jazz and Amundsen are fighting for 8th position. Joe and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Caxt VV and another racer are in a tight fight for 6th place. X-Chrome Crush X is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Jazz and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Jalen Wolf has advanced to 16th place. Xajax is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Lupito Kappa is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Joey and another racer are in a close fight for 5th position. Jazz is now in 6th place. Joey and Jazz are close together fighting for 6th. Wanoni 1857 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th. Connor Mality and Idosalex are battling closely for 13th place. Unconi Buddy is gaining on X-Chrome Crush X, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. X-Chrome Crush X is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in the 18th position and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Normality and Dinglehopper 68 are battling closely for the 12th place. Vanona TM57 is closing in on Idoselex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Vanona 1857 is driving a 1999 Ferrari F40 competition out here. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Sanang on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sinang on winning the race. That's fantastic. And great job to everyone who earned a car today. Sinang, you not only won but also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the amazing 1992 Peugeot 905-5. Big cheers to the winner of the bet race as well. You can now take home the 1989 Nissan R89C. And to the driver with the most overtakes, you also earn the 1989 Nissan R89C. Thanks for all the exciting racing, everyone. Hey Shipbroman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. A fun fact about street cars from 2010 and up is that many of these vehicles are equipped with advanced computer systems that help optimize performance during races. Some even have adjustable suspension and turbo boost settings that can be tuned on the fly, making them incredibly versatile and competitive in racing scenarios. It's like having a race engineer inside the car. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for selecting your cars. Make sure to get your picks in before time runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are quite different, and each has its strengths. The Dodge Charger RT is known for its straight-line power and muscle car feel, which could give it an edge on the long straights of twin-ring Motegi East. On the other hand, The Jaguar F-Type Project 7 is more of a sports car with sharp handling and agility, which could help it in the twisty sections of the track. It really comes down to how well each driver's AI can handle the corners, versus how much they can exploit their car's speed on the straights. I'm leaning slightly towards the Jaguar because of its agility, but the Charger could definitely surprise us with its raw power. It's a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi East. TTV Cats TV starting on pole position, driving a 2015 Dodge Charger. RT, let's see how they do. Caxt VV has taken the lead right from the start. Project Ash now is in second place, closely behind. Tenkaman 704 is in third, making a strong early move. Project Ashana has just moved up to take the lead. Gilded Akofagi and Amin-san are still battling closely for fourth place. Someone is advancing to take sixth place now. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to fourth place. Joey is now in eighth place. Dustoga has advanced to 12th place. Natural Unlucky has moved up to 10th place. Sinanang is now in 12th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 13th place. The Twin Ring Motegi East, tight corners, and short straights are favoring drivers with quick handling and acceleration. The top positions are closely packed, indicating the track's demand for precise control and quick overtakes. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to third place. Joey and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th. Stanley Banham has climbed 2 spots to 11. Tenkamaining 704 is driving a 2012 Aston Martin DBS. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position. Their race looks steady so far. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2012 Noble M600. known for its lightweight design and high performance. They are currently in third place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the race. Stanley Banham is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap to just a second. Xiangang has moved up one spot to 12. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2012 Noble M600. They are currently in third place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Project Ashenai is leading, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Text VV, closing the gap by over a second. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to 10th place. Amundsen is driving a Porsche 911 999 1 Carrera S. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 767 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Project Ashina is leading the race with a fast lap of 1:35.306 in a Jaguar F-Type Project 7. It looks like they're maintaining a strong pace at the front. Dastoga is driving the 2017 Kia Stinger GT. They are currently in 11th place, and their lap time is the slowest in the top 15. Matt Pinkwolf is driving a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.228. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Emma Pinkwolf is driving a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.228. The race seems steady for them, maintaining their position without major overtakes or issues. Amy is now in 7th place, gaining ground. Xiangang is right behind Naturally Unlucky, getting closer with every lap. Cat CV is driving a 2015 Dodge Charger RT. They started in the lead and are currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38.424 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Project Ashina on their fantastic race win at Twinring Motegi East. Well done on an impressive performance. Wow! Congratulations to Project Ashina on winning the race. Well done out there. That was an impressive performance. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, Stanley Banham, you can claim a 2019 Ferrari Portofino. Nice job on the aggression and skill. Sure. A fun fact about the Indy Lights racing cars is that they are designed specifically to be a stepping stone for drivers aiming to reach the IndyCar series. These cars are built to be lightweight and aerodynamic, helping drivers develop their skills before moving up to the big leagues. It's like a training ground for future racing stars. Welcome back, GeekX. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Make sure you get your favorite car in the race before the countdown ends. Don't miss out! Welcome back, John. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Thanks for the info. Joey has a lot more experience with 184 races, but a pretty modest win record. So they might be steady, but not necessarily the fastest. Priest doesn't have much data, so it's hard to judge their skill level. I'd lean towards Joey because of the experience, but it's always exciting to see how the race turns out with less information about the other driver. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway Sprint. The TTV Caxed VV car in Indy Lights class, driving the 2014 Gallara IL-15, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it speeds through. Cax VV has taken the lead right from the start. Slid Gaming is in second place, closely followed by Marty Freeze in third. The race is already heating up. Slipsnider Gaming has moved up to take the lead. Caxed VV is right behind in second place. Joey and BD39 are battling closely for fourth place. Caxed VV and Slipslider Gaming are neck and neck for the lead. Marty Freeze and Caxed VV are close for second place. Joey and BD39 are battling hard for fourth place. Underphone is now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Shipbroman has moved up to fifth place after overtaking 6 cars. John is in seventh place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminson just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Crazy Sweet, but also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. The Miss Gracious and Crazy Sweet Butt are close together, battling for 10th place. Aminsan and John are battling closely for 7th place. Someone and Aminsan are fighting hard for 8th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and someone are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Aminsan and someone are really close for 8th place. Stanley Banham and Sian are battling hard for 13. Askais, French Stars and Tenka Mindin 704 are fighting for 16. Hickory Hamzam is really charging forward, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Gaix is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Slipslider Gaming and Hickory Hamzam are close together, battling for the lead. Slipslider Gaming has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Marty Freeze is now in second place, closing the gap. V39 has moved into third place, right behind the top 2. Joey is gaining on Stanley Banham rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Aminsan and another racer are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Congratulations to Slipslider Gaming on their victory. Well done on winning the race at Autosport Speedway Sprint. Great job! Congratulations to Slip Slider Gaming on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Underfern for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2014 Dallara L15 from Indy Lights. Joey, great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 2014 Dallara IL15. And let's not forget Gex for making the most overtakes today. You are also eligible to claim a 2014 Dallara IL15. Awesome performances all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2077 SA's Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo might have the edge. It's known for its incredible speed and power, which would be a big advantage on the high-speed ring reverse circuit. The other cars are impressive as well, but the SSA Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo's top speed and acceleration could really help it dominate in a race like this. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We want to see what vehicles you're rooting for as they race. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The 2007 SSS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is known for its incredible top speed, thanks to its powerful twin-turbo V8. On the other hand, the 2005 Radical SR8 is all about handling and agility, especially on curvy tracks like high-speed ring reverse. Since we're on a high-speed circuit, I might lean towards Weifuan with the SSA Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo because of its straight-line speed. But Bunny Softdoom's Radical SR8 could close the gap with its sharp cornering abilities. It's definitely going to depend on how well each car can exploit its strengths. I think the SE might have a slight edge coming into the final stretch, but the Radical could surprise us in the turns. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the high speed in reverse with the 2000 supercars. TTV. Someone is starting on pole in a 25. Gambola make you one. So keep an eye on that one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gakesby in first place, someone in second place, and Queen Manda in third place. Tinker Main and Crowder 3. 1486 is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Wei Fuan is also climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kyroscope is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. Kyroscope and someone are battling closely for 2nd place. Xianmeng has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tanker meaning Crowder 3. 1486 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Kyroscope has moved up to 1st place. Someone has advanced to 2nd place. Emerald Take 398 has climbed to 4th place. Emerald Take 398 and Gig XP are battling closely for 3rd place. Emerald Take 398 has moved up to 3rd place. Xianmeng is now in 5th place. Wolf's Light and Senang are battling closely for 5th position. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. 10 Kamen Crowder 3. 486. And Joey are battling closely for 10th place. Stanley Banham and Tenkaminen Crowder 3. 486 are fighting hard for 11th place. Queen Manda advances to 6th place. Queen Manda and Siang are battling closely for 5th place. Stanley Banham climbs 2 spots to 10th place. Tenkamen 704 moves up to 7th place. Tenkamen 704 and Queen Manda are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Banham advances 2 spots to 8th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Stanley Banham and Queen Manda are battling closely for 6th place. Wei Fuan and Wolf's Light are fighting hard for 9th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 5th place. Wolf's Light is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Tenka Menon 7-4 and Wolf's Light are closely contesting for 8th place. Stanley Banham advances to 4th place. Queen Manda and DXP are battling closely for 5th. Tenka Menon 704 moves up 2 spots to 7th. Stanley Banham is closing in on Emerald Tick 398. The gap is shrinking quickly. Queen Manda has moved up to 5th place. Joey has gained 1 position to 10th. Joey and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 9th place. Stanley Banham is now just a second behind Emerald Tick-Through 98. GAX has moved up to 5th place. Sinang has climbed to 7th place. Congratulations to Kyroscope on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Kyroscope. That was an incredible race, and they really earned that victory. Great job to everyone who participated today. And a special shout out to Stanley Banham for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 25 Gambella Miggy 1, a sleek modern street car. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ford Focus ST would probably have the best shot at winning on the AIL circuit. It's known for its sporty performance, good handling and punchy engine. The other contenders like the BMWs and the Peugeot RCC could also make a good show. But I think the Ford Focus's combination of power and agility gives it a slight edge. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Corolla from 2004 is a reliable and lightweight car, which usually handles well, especially in tight turns. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Cruze from 2010 has a bit more power and a slightly newer design, which might give it an edge in straight-line speed. Given these factors, I think CAX-TV in the Cruze might have a slight advantage due to the extra power. But El Mushi's Corolla could surprise us with better handling and possibly catch up in the corners. It's really going to depend on the track layout too. Who do you think has the edge for this race? Hey Elias! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the L's track, and leading the pack is the TTV Gexby in a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. It's starting strong from pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Wanabakido has taken the lead right from the start. GXP is in second place, closely followed by Caxt VV in third. The race is already heating up. '19 Vendetta Unity 5 is now in fourth place, moving up 2 spots. Lux Ravenous has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. GigExp and Lux Ravenous are closely battling for 6th place. Lux Ravenous and El Mushis are still battling closely for 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has just moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th. Lux Ravenous and El Mushis are battling closely for 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Aminsan and GXP are fighting hard for 8th position. Lux Ravenous has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Underfern has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone is also climbing 1 spot to reach 11th place. Underfern and another racer are in a close fight for 11th place. KR is now just over a second behind Wanabakido. Joey has moved up to 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Geeksby and Joey is heating up. GigX and the other racer are close together for 10th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 10th. The battle for 10th is heating up. GXAE is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 2nd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. GigXP is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze, and is currently in 2nd place. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, and they are closely contesting the lead. Joey is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla, currently in 9th place. It looks like Joey's race might be facing some challenges since their lap time isn't showing a valid record. Joey just overtook Gilded Sarcophagi and moved into 7th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Gilded Sarcophagi has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Joey is right behind, and they are battling closely for that 7th spot. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Underfern has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. GigExp and Underfern are closely battling for 11th place. '19 Vendetta Unity 5 is now in 3rd place. Joey is getting closer to El Mushis, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. GigExp has moved up to 11th place. Gag XP is currently in second place with a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They started in first and have a fastest lap of 1:28.19.2. The race looks competitive for them so far. El Mushis is in 6th place, close behind KXTV, who is in 4th. They are within striking distance, so a move could happen soon. Looks Ravenous and KXTV are battling closely for 4th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 9th place. Looks Ravenous has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen has also gained a position, now in 9th place. The battle for 9th place between someone and Amundsen looks very close. Vendetta85 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Haha, it looks like Geeksby is having a bit of a rough patch, but hey, even the best drivers have their off days. We're all just here for the fun, right? I wonder if they're saving their best moves for the final lap. It's always exciting to see who pulls ahead in these AI races. Wow, Wanabakida really took the victory. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to KXTV for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Great job to both of you. Sure. And a fun fact about the ultralights racing car class is that these tiny but mighty vehicles are designed to be incredibly lightweight, often weighing less than 500 pounds. This means they can accelerate and handle corners with amazing agility, making the races super exciting to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 1996 Osella P-A20 BMW is quite an old-school racing car. It might have some vintage charm, but it could struggle with modern tracks and technology. On the other hand, Belthanithabeast 2014 Norma M20 FC is a more recent model and is designed for high performance and agility. Given that Baikoniki Oval is a racing track where handling and speed are key, I'd lean towards Belthanathi Beast, with the Norma M20FC having a slight advantage. It's likely to have better acceleration and stability. But, of course, the vintage Osella might surprise us with its reliability or unique handling. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Baikoniki Oval track. TTV someone, driving a classic 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Belthanathi Beast in second, and Geekspin third. Gags has passed, moved up to second place. Belthanathi Beast and Gags P are battling closely for second. Leech Meps and Shipbroman are fighting hard for fourth. Belthanathi Beast is dropping back to 18th place. Shipbroman is climbing to 3rd place. Leech Mepsi is moving up to 4th place. Leech Meps has advanced to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Akvathi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Akvathi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Majakoblai has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Sloppy Heels has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Sloppy Heels and Down to Quest are fighting for 19th place. Underfern has moved up to 8th place. Rinok T4 and Underfern are battling closely for 8th. Sinyahima is closing in on Christgopher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Downtown Quest is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zenyahima has gained 1 spot, now in 12th position. Nahokaos is closing the gap on Tak Nasty, reducing it by 140 seconds. Caxed VV is climbing to 6th place. Joey and Renaud T4 are battling closely for 9. Mata Kobleg is advancing to 13. Chip Broman has moved up to 3rd place. Joey has advanced to 9th place. Ruki Meriki is now in 16th place. Leech Mepsi has moved up to 3rd place. Lil Sprout is now less than 2 seconds behind Renaud T4. Jade Zalgaming is catching up to Sloppy Heels, closing the gap by over a second. Someone is holding a solid lead, but Belthany Beast is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle heading into the final lap. Caxed VV is closing in on Shadow Army, and has cut the gap by over a second. Zinyahima has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Down to Quest and Kreisgoffer are battling closely for 14th place. Leech Mepsi is gaining on Galeoth, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Agvethi is narrowing the gap to Caxed VV by 1.4 seconds. Gigex is gaining on Bleach Mepsi, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Bleach Meps and Gigex are battling closely for 2nd place. Shipraman has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ruki Miriki is closing in on Kreisgoffer, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Silhouette has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Congratulations on your win. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, huge congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an incredible run. And a big shout out to the driver who secured the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Acela P a 20 BMW Ultralights. Nice job pushing those speeds. The race winner also gets to claim the same model car, the 1996 Acela P a 20 BMW Ultralights. Well done on your victory. And KexTV, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2014 Norma M20FC Ultralights. Great work on the aggressive driving. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Deep Forest Raceway circuit, I would probably choose the Nissan Skyline GT RR33. It has a powerful twin-turbo engine, excellent handling, and a strong reputation for racing performance. Its all-wheel drive system and balanced chassis make it well-suited for a variety of racing conditions, especially on a twisting circuit like Deep Forest Raceway. Hey, everyone. The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We want to see which cars everyone is rooting for. Hurry up and make your selections so we can get these races started. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Nissan Skyline R33 is known for its balance and reliability, especially on a technical track like Deep Forest Raceway. It's a popular choice for its handling and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo C is a bit more of a wild card with its sporty design and agility, but it might not have the same raw power or stability as the Skyline. Considering the race and the car choices, I'd lean towards Amundsen's Nissan Skyline, because it's proven to be a strong performer in racing scenarios like this. But the Alfa Romeo C could surprise us if it handles the twists well. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway. TTV Amundsen is starting on pole, driving a classic 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-RRR 33 in the retro slow cars class. Let's see how he does. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Mr. Rush is in second place, and XP is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Gagix has moved up to second place. Thomas Moran is now in third. Sadamoji James has advanced to fifth. Thomas Moran is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. They are currently in third place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position, just behind Giggs and Amundsen. Thomas Moran is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GT S. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace behind Gex. DXB is currently in second place driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. The car is known for its powerful V8 engine and smooth handling, which seems to be helping them stay close to the lead. Their race looks steady so far. Zoe Zapire is holding a slight lead over Sadamoji James for 5th place. Amy is battling closely with Bicorn for 9th place. Underfern has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Zoe Zapire and Underfern are battling closely for 6th position. Amy has gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Amy and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Joey has moved up to 11. Katz VV is gaining on Ebony Shadow, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amin Sun is holding the lead comfortably, while Mr. Roche is in 4th place, but closing the gap. The race is still open for both. Underfern is closing in on Sadamoji James, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Ebony Shadow has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Underfern and Sadamoji James are battling closely for 5th place. Tyler has gained one position and is now in 9th. Ebony Shadow and Joey are fighting hard for 11th. Mr. Roche is driving a 1989 Alfa Romeo Acid. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds and 386 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's slightly behind the top 3. Tyler is driving a 1995 BMW 850C. Assad. They're currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:40.763. The race seems competitive with some close gaps around them. Sadamoji James is gaining on Mr. Roche, closing the gap significantly. They are fighting hard for 4th place. Joey and Zoe Sapphire are also close together, battling for 9th place. Underfern is now in 5th place. Amy has also moved up to 6th place. They are close together, racing hard for 5th. Tyler is gaining on Amy and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for 6th place. Ebony Shadow and Zoe Zapaya are also fighting hard for 11th place. Sadamoji James is gaining on Tyler, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ebony Shadow has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Amundsen is holding a solid lead, but Mr. Roche is closing the gap with a faster lap. It's a tight finish coming up. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And it looks like Amundsen can claim the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33, a true classic. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today, so you get the 1995 ODRs 2 Avant. Nice work. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. This is so much fun. Hey Almond Nutjoy. Welcome back to the stream. We're so glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. A fun fact about the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is that it was specially designed for touring car racing and featured a very distinctive and aggressive body kit that made it stand out on the track. It was built with aerodynamics in mind and had a limited production run, making it a sought-after collectible among car enthusiasts today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Hey Naibe. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Opel Calibre DTM from 1996 has a reputation for being agile and nimble, thanks to its lighter weight and tighter handling. On the other hand, the Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 might have more power and stability, especially on a short loop like Mas du Clos. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I think the Opel might have a slight edge in quick turns and acceleration, but the Mercedes could be more stable through the corners and give a strong performance overall. So my guess is that Almond Nutjoy in the Opel Calibra might just edge out Wayne Brzeski in the Mercedes. But it'll be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Master Close Short Loop, and the car in the lead is a retro DTM PTV Ship Roman, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190E. Evo 2-1. It's starting from pole, and looks ready to go. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ship Roman in first place, alias X98 in second, and the Empress in third. alias X98 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Naibe is climbing up to 5th place. Im Cloud Glocula is advancing to 7th place. Naibe and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Underfern has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Tenkamin 704 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Wayne Abretsky is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aman Notjoy is also making moves, now in 17th place with 3 cars overtaken. Im Clout Glocula and DCKB Dirogas are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and DCTP Dirogas are battling closely for 6th place. Underfern is closing in on Im Cloud Glocula, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Naibe and the other driver are battling closely for 4th place. Underfern is gaining on Im Cloud Glocula, cutting the gap by over a second. Taxed VV is also closing in on Gigex, closing the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. DCK Gaiteti Desergerts is now in 5th place. Joey has moved up to 12th place. Taxed VV and Joey are battling closely for 12th place. DCK KB Zerox is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Im Cloud Glocula has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Underfern has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. DKKTB Zerogerts and the other racer are nose to tail in a tight fight for 4th place. Taxed V has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Im Cloud Glocula is closing the gap on DCKPP Xerox, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Figurator Sport and Stanley Banham are fighting closely for 14th place. Joey is advancing 2 spots and now in 11th place. Gegst and Joey are battling closely for 11th position. Figurator Sport is climbing up 1 spot and now in 14th place. Tenkamin in 704 and Gildza Kofagai are battling closely for 9th place. Taxed VV has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Figurator Sport has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Underfern is gaining on Imcloud Glockula, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing in on Underfern, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704, and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations, Shipbroman! Well done on winning the race. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the racing today. The cars are really putting on a show with the AI driving them. Sit back and have fun. Congratulations to Shipbroman on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias S98 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 Retro DTM. Also, hats off to Underfern for making the most overtakes. You can go home with the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM Retro DTM. Nice work, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke has lots of tight turns and challenging curves, so a car that can grip well and navigate those corners smoothly would be essential. Acceleration is important too, but steady control through the twists and turns will make the biggest difference here. A balanced mix of agility and stability would give a car an edge in this race. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see Okioki3, Rizaldi Ada, Lord of the Jungle, and Eden G returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Grab your snacks and settle in. We're about to get started. Welcome back, Troivan. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! I just wanted to let you know that if anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It doesn't offer many rewards, but it's a nice way to support the stream if you feel like it. No pressure at all, just wanted to pass that along. Welcome back, Nirasol. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best and most exciting moments are uploaded to our Instagram page. Just type !Instagram in chat, and our bot will give you the link. Don't miss out on capturing and sharing those epic race moments. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has a unique style and personality, just like real drivers. Some might be aggressive and take risks, while others prefer to play it safe and steady. It's really fun to see how these differences play out on the track. Keep an eye on how each AI reacts to the race situation. It's almost like they're all different characters in a story. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and maybe even join a team for the monthly challenge, there's a Discord server you can join. Just type mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to stay connected and have more fun with the community. So go ahead and give it a try. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Shadow Army has quite a bit of experience with 45 races under their belt, but their win record isn't the best with only one victory. They are currently ranked 20, so they are definitely a competitive driver. On the other hand, TTV, Playboy Fenty, is racing for the first time this month, which could mean they are fresh and ready to make a strong debut. Given the experience advantage for Shadow Army, but also considering the potential for a new driver to bring some fresh energy, I think it might come down to how well DTV Playboy Fenty adapts to the race. Based on the stats, I would lean slightly towards Shadow Army to take the win because of their consistency and experience. But of course, first races can always surprise us in a good way. Thanks to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for suggesting this race. The action just kicked off at the Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstreck. TTV Stanley Banham is leading the pack on pole with a 2011 Toyota Tundra in NASCAR trucks. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stanley Banham in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Amy in third. Haha, looks like someone's about to have a little tumble. These AI cars sure keep us on our toes, huh? Wonder if Gigax can dodge that crash, or if it's going to be a race to recover. Stay tuned, folks. Anything can happen on this track. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in third place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed up to fifth place after overtaking 6 car. Nirasol is also advancing, now in 7th place after passing 7 cars. Elias is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Roll for Life is making a strong move, now in 9th. Naiba is also advancing, now in 11th. Elias and Nirasol are battling closely for 7th place. No for Life and Elias are fighting hard for 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and No for Life are in a tight contest for 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and No for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for 10th place. Jing and Naibi are in a tight contest for 11th place. Etrivan and Jazz are battling closely for 14th place. Dominator 9059 and Etrufan are fighting hard for 15th place. Aminsan and Dominator 9059 are in a tight contest for 16th place. Iliazeska's car is a 2011 Toyota Tundra, currently in 2nd and 3rd place. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and are close to the leader. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are close in 24th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 27th place. Nirasol is currently in 8th place driving a Toyota Tundra. They started in 13th and seem to be moving up steadily. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 24th place. Cax TV is in 21st place driving a Dodge Ram. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Naiba is now in 10th. Vankaz climbed to 11th. Naiba is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Thang is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 28th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Jazz is also moving up to 10th place. Etrivern is dropping back to the 30th place. Dominatonen, 1059, is climbing to the 11th place. Amundsen is moving up to the 12th place. Okioki 3 is dropping back to 31st place. Someone else has fallen back to 32nd place. Jazz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz is holding on to 9th place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Okioki 3 and Naibe are battling closely for the 29th position. Someone and Okioki 3 are fighting for the 30th spot. Gigix is now just behind LESX98, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 18. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by a full second. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 15th and 17th place, with a Dodge Ram and a Chevrolet Silverado. Their race seems mixed with some ups and downs, as they are not in the top positions, but still competing. Underfern is holding a slight lead over Amundsen for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Joey for the 20th spot. Dominatorn 59 is in the 11th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Shadow Army and Shipperman are battling closely for 16th place. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Guild Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 position to 22nd. Got to save. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gexp, now just 6 seconds behind. Alma Notjoy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap to under 1.5 seconds. No For Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Veng is gaining on No For Life and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is catching up to Cax TV, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. No For Life is in the 23rd position driving a Dodge Ram. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much since the start. Shadow Army has just overtaken Shiproman and is now in 16th place. The battle between Shiproman and Shadow Army remains very close. Etroviven is currently in 8th place, driving a Toyota Tundra. They started in 28th and are making a strong move up the field. Joey is dropping back to 31st place. Amy is climbing up to 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is moving up to 21st place. The Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke's tight corners and long straights are causing close battles among the top drivers, with overtakes happening mainly on the straights. Joey's car is a Dodge Ram starting from the last position. It looks like Joey is currently at the back of the pack, and might be working on overtaking some cars to move up. Armin Nutjoy is in 7th place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Jazz is currently in 8th place driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap time is not available yet. The race looks competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Eliasix 988 is dropping back to 10th place. Gig XB is climbing up to 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 4th. Eliasix 988 is currently in 2nd and 3rd place, driving a Toyota Tundra. They seem to be having a strong race with consistent performance. Eliasix is dropping back to 14th place. Gex is gaining on Eliasix 98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Eliasix is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Aminsan and Dominator 9059 are locked in a close fight for 11th. Stanley Banham is leading the race in a 2011 Toyota. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best, indicating strong performance. They seem to be maintaining a solid lead. Aminsan is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Chip Broman is moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Underfern has dropped 8 spots to 21st. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 position to 13th. Underfern is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Amy, closing the gap slightly. Hinkle McCringleberry is currently in 10th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their race looks steady with no major moves or overtakes so far. Gigsby is currently in 4th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their race looks steady with consistent performance, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Mirasol is gaining on Almond Nutjoy, closing the distance. Domintonen 1059 is catching up to Jazz quickly. Underfern is narrowing the gap to Gilded Sarcophagy. Almond Nutjoy is in 7th place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. The race seems competitive with a lot of close positions, but Almond Nutjoy is holding a solid mid-pack position so far. Domintonen 59 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Underfern is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagy, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Caxt V is climbing 2 spots to take the 22nd position. Veng is making a strong move up to 23rd place. Almond Nutjoy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling hard for 5th place. Domintonen 59 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Etrawaven is now in 26th place. Naiba has moved up to 27th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 29th. Dominator 9059 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. KXK has moved up to 3rd place. LASX 988 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that 3rd spot. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on GigXP and is now just a few seconds behind. Ilias 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mirasol is closing in on Almond Nutjoy, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2011 Dodge Ram and is currently in 6th place. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the top contenders. Playboy Carti is currently in the 13th position, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their race has been steady, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Stanley Benham is leading the race with the fastest lap, showing strong performance. Elias X98 is close behind in 2nd and 3rd place, also with quick laps. Amy's Dodge Ram is currently in 19th place, maintaining a steady position. KKXP is closing in on LASS 98. Cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. GigXP is now just a few car lengths behind Elias at 98. Amy is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Etrawaven has moved up to 24th place, climbing 1 spot double. Naibe is climbing up to 24th place. Someone is moving up to 25th place. Dominator 9059 is advancing to 26th place. Dominator 9059 and the other racer are battling closely for 25th place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 16th and 18th positions, with two different cars, a Toyota Tundra and a Dodge Ram Toyam. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. The NASCAR trucks cars are performing well on the Nürburgring vintage track, with many in the top positions. The track's vintage layout seems to suit the truck's handling and speed, helping them stay competitive. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 2 spots to take 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is then moving up 1 more spot to take 16th place. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 30th place. Amy is now just a second behind Shadow Army. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Amy, closing the distance steadily. Dominator 959 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up to 7th place. Dominator 959 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Stanley Banham has dropped 9 places and is now in 10th. Elias NT8 has gained 1 position and is now in 1st. Another driver has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd. Stanley Banham has made a huge move, now in 1st place. Elias 988 and GigXP are battling closely for 3rd. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now in 14th. Caxed VV is in 21st place driving a Dodge Ram. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any moves forward yet. Almanotjoy is making a strong move up to 4th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by a second. The XXT is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 8th position. Elias X988 and GigXP are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are fighting for 12th position. Gina Jones is now in 19th place and seems to be having a tough time. Almanotjoy is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Underfern is also making a move, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Amy is also making moves, now in 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining ground, now in 14th place. Amin-san is in 8th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Type. Their fastest lap is 11:21, 41:17. The race for Amin-san seems steady, but not at the front. Pax TV is in 21st place with a Dodge Ram. Their lap times are currently not available, so it's hard to tell how their race is going. Playboy Carti is currently in the 12th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:20.818. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 17th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the same position. Dominator 9059 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti is in the 12th place with a fastest lap of 11:20.818. He's been steadily moving forward from a later starting position. Armin Nutjoy and Eliasis 98 are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Armin Nutjoy are fighting hard for 5th position. Eliasis 98 and the Spanish Inquisition are in a tight contest for 6th place. The Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke is challenging with its twists and turns, causing close battles and frequent overtakes. The top drivers are maintaining consistent lap times, but the track's complexity seems to favor those with better control and precision. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Aliasesk, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy is gaining on Playboy Carti, now just a few car lengths behind. Underfern has moved up to 16th place. Nearest Sol is closing the distance to Joey, the gap shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 24th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Stanley Bannon, closing the gap by over a second. Eliasesk and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 6th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Eliasesk are battling closely with 6th position. New for Life is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Jazz is moving up to 8th place. Aminsan is climbing to 9th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2011 Dodge Ram. The race seems steady for her, with consistent lap times around 11:23. She's maintaining position and staying close to the cars ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elias, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to take the 10th position. Shadow Army and Underfern are in a close battle for 15th place. Almond Not Joy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up one spot to 11th. Ekterivan has also gained one position, now in 27th. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to the 28th position. Eliasesk is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. The track's twists and turns are making overtakes challenging, especially for the slower trucks. The top racers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Naibe is gaining on Rizaldiadha, cutting the gap down to just over 5 seconds. Elias and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. New for Life is closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:24.38. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't made any major moves forward yet. New for Life is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Underfern is closing the distance to Ship Roman. The gap is shrinking steadily. Veng is rapidly closing the gap on Text VB, now just 8.2 seconds behind. Underfern has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 13. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in 9th place with a Dodge Ram. Her fastest lap is 11:23.297. She is maintaining a solid position, staying close to the top 10 boy. Shadow Army is currently in 19th place and has a slow fastest lap of 11:34.36. Naibe is in 19th place too, with a fastest lap of 11:21.888. Shadow Army has some catching up to do but is close enough to make a move later. Jazz is currently in 8th place with the Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:23.222. The race seems steady for Jazz so far. The track's long and technical layout is favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times. Overtakes seem challenging, and the race is tightly packed at the front. Joey is advancing to 28th place. Shipperman is moving up to 29th place. Nirasol is climbing to 30th place. Jazz is now in 6th place. Aminsan has moved up to 7. I am in 8th place now. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move and has climbed up to 6th place. Underfern and Gina Jones are close together, fighting for 11th place. Etruvern's car is a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Dot. They are currently in 25th place, but their lap time shows 99.99, indicating they haven't completed a valid lap yet. The race for them seems to be just starting or facing some issues. Aminsan is currently in 8th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:21.47. The race for Amundsen seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagy is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Earth is closing the distance on Underfern fast, cutting the gap by over 13 seconds. Nirasol is gaining on Shipperman, narrowing the gap by a small but steady 1.5 seconds. Underfern is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Karti is closing in on Rizaldiata, the gap shrinking steadily. Aminsan is in 8th place driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:21.417, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. CaxTV is dropping back to 21st place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 16th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. CaxTV is making a strong move up to 15th place. Eliazesk is gaining on Geek XP, closing the gap steadily. Gina Jones is in the 11th place driving a Dodge Ram. Her fastest lap is 11 minutes and 33 seconds. She is currently behind the top 10, but maintaining a steady pace. Etrivern is currently in 25th place with a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is not available, indicating they might be having some issues, or haven't completed a timed lap yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. My car, a Dodge Ram, is currently in 9th place. My fastest lap is 11:23.397. The race looks competitive with some cars still not setting official times. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Underfern is gaining on Shadow Army, and is now just a few seconds behind. Vane is closing the gap on Move for Life steadily. Nearsol is catching up to Ship Roman quickly. Etravern is currently in 25th place with a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is not available, and they seem to be struggling to improve their position. Vian is in the 15th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:5:31, which is competitive but not the quickest in the field. The race seems steady for them so far. Okioke 3 is in the 23rd position driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:8:45, which is pretty competitive. They seem to be making steady progress. Eliasik's car is a 2011 Toyota Tundra that a TUC's Gonda Toyota Tundra. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 11:9.014. Their race looks strong so far. Caxt VV is advancing to 15th place. Someone is climbing to 16th place. Rizaldia Ada is moving up to 17th place. Move for Life is gaining on Underfern, now just a few car lengths behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Naibi quickly. Lord of the Jungle is in the 25th position, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:14:324. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Underfern moves up to 12th place. No for Life is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone is catching up to Kex VV, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 25th and 27th positions, with a Chevrolet Silverado and a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is around 11:18:45. It looks like they are switching between trucks and Silverado, and their race seems to be steady but not in the top group. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Move for Life is catching up to Shadow Army. Etaraven is closing the distance to Okyuko 3. Move for Life is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a second behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naibi. The gap is now just over a second. The track's twists and turns are causing some overtakes and position changes, especially for the trucks with faster lap times. The longer straights seem to favor those with higher top speeds. Shadow Army is in the middle of the pack, currently in 12th place, while Naibi is close behind in 16th. Shadow Army has a slight edge, but still has work to do to catch up. Underfun has dropped quite a bit, now in 29th place. New for Life is climbing up to 13th place. Caxed VV is also moving forward to 14th place. Rizaldi Atta is currently in the 14th and 15th positions with a Toyota Tundra. Datil. They have a fastest lap of around 11:24.091 and seem to be bouncing between two positions, indicating some close racing. New for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the distance. Etrivern is catching up to Okiokai 3 and making progress. Underfern is closing in on Shiproman and reducing the gap. Gilded Sarcophagi is currently in 11th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11:21.866 away. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the middle of the pack. Joey is now in 26th place. Shiproman has moved up to 27th. Underfern is in 28th. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 8th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:24.38. They are maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th. Etrivern has gained one position and is now in 20th. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are still close for 11th. Almond Nut Joy has moved up to 28th. Gegexping is now just behind Elias's 98, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is also gaining on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasesk is currently in 2nd place with a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 9 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying near the front. Elias X98 is currently in 2nd place with the Toyota Tundra. They have a fastest lap of 11:09.014 and are close behind Stanley Banham. Their race looks strong so far. KXB is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance between them. Elias is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 has moved up to 4th. Jazz is climbing to 5th. The gap between the racer and Cax TV is shrinking fast, now down by 10 seconds. OQKT3 has gained 1 position and is now in 31st place. Dominant 9059 is in 21st place, driving a Toyota Tundra . Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 10 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are currently behind several drivers. Elias is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okiyaki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Nearasol has also moved up 1 spot to take 30th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Shadow Army is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi. GigX is closing the distance to Gina Jones. Heel. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Gilded Sarcophagi. GigXE is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance by another 1.4 seconds. The track's twists and turns seem to favor the Toyota Tundra drivers, as many are in the top positions. The Dodge Rams are also competitive, but slightly more spread out. Overall, the track's complexity is keeping the race tight. Elias is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. GigXB is catching up to Gina Jones, also by about a second. Okioki3 is making a move on Almond Not Joy, closing in by a strong 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 11:24.38. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. Jazz is now just behind Elias 698, closing the gap to less than a second. Shadow Army and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 9th place. GigXB is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Another racer has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Cax TV is now in 12th place. Someone has moved up to 13th place. Naiba has climbed 2 spots to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 30th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 14 seconds. They are currently mid-pack and seem to be maintaining consistent pace. Joey is gaining fast, closing the gap significantly. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 13. Zaldi Edha also advances one position to 14. Move for Life is currently in 16th place with a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 4 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't made any major moves forward yet. Naibe is gaining on Cats TV and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the 9th position. Someone is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Nirasol is advancing to 29th place, and Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 30th place. Naibe is in the 13th position driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:21.8888. The race looks competitive with Naibe staying steady around mid-pack. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Cats TV is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1 second behind. Cats TV is driving a Dodge Ram and started in 21st place. They are currently in 12th place, showing a strong performance with a fastest lap of 11 minutes and 3 seconds. Ilias X98 is in 2nd place driving a Toyota Tundra. They have a fastest lap of 11:9.014 and are currently close behind the leader. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move, closing in on Naibe by a significant 1.5 seconds. Cax TV is in the 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11:3.26, which is quite competitive. They started in 21st position and have moved up significantly. The race looks promising for them. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone is closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is in 9th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes 34 seconds, which is slower than many ahead, but consistent. The race seems steady for them so far. Etravern is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 11:3.04. Their race looks strong with a good pace and consistent lap times. Iliasisk is gaining on Ilias X98 and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Naibe, also reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Underfern is making progress on Shipraman, closing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back to 19th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 10th place. Cax TV is moving up to 11th place. Shadow Army is in 9th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes 34 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any recent overtakes. Cax TV is gaining fast on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Playboy Cardi. The gap is shrinking steadily. The NASCAR trucks cars are performing well on the Nürburgring vintage track, with many in the top positions. The track's vintage layout seems to suit the truck's handling and speed, allowing them to stay competitive despite the challenging curves. Eliasek is gaining on Eliasek 98. Closing the gap to just over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance significantly. Playboy Carti is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Hingle McCringleberry. GegXP is gaining on Even Jean, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Underfern is closing in on Shiproman, and the distance is getting smaller. Eliasek is gaining on Eliasek 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Underfern is making a move on Shiproman, reducing the distance significantly. Eliasek 98 is now just behind Stanley Banham, closing the gap to less than a second. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is shrinking quickly. Cax is catching up to Gina Jones, now only 3 seconds apart. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Cax is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Underfern is catching up to Shiproman, now less than a second apart. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Shadow Army has moved into 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 9th place now. Stanley Banham is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Amy is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Dominating 59 has moved up to 15th place. Eliasek 988 is in 2nd place driving a Toyota Tundra. They have a fastest lap time of 11:09.014, which is one of the quicker laps in the race. Their race looks strong so far. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Hingle McCringleberry. Underfern is gaining on Shipperman. The gap is shrinking quickly. GXP is now in 18th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 19th. Rizaldi Adha is in 20th. Vane is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 19. Caxed VV is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Mirasol is also closing in on Amin Najoy, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Shadow Army is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 11 seconds 34. Looks like he's pushing hard, but still a bit behind the leaders. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, causing some drivers to struggle with consistency and allowing the leaders to build a gap. Kaxt VV is currently in 11th place, driving a Dodge Ram Mountie. They've been consistent with the fastest lap of just over 11 minutes. The race looks competitive for them. Joey is in the 25th place, driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 568 milliseconds. They are currently behind several trucks, but still in the race. Cax TV is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. Naibe is catching up to Cax TV, now just a little behind. Amy is now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 14th. Domontorn 59 is in 15th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is currently in 11th place, driving a Dodge Ram. Her fastest lap is 11 seconds and 33 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, and closing the gap steadily. Cax TV is also making progress on Gina Jones and is closing him quickly. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, favoring consistent drivers and those who manage their tires well. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Dodge Ram currently in 15th place. They have a fastest lap of 11 minutes and 18 seconds, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Dodge Ram, and is currently in 15th place. They have a fast lap of 11 minutes and 18 seconds, and are maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Playboy Cardi is in the 8th place, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:20.818. They are currently mid-pack and maintaining a steady pace. The NASCAR trucks seem well suited for the Nürburgring vintage track, with most top positions held by Toyota Tundras. The track's vintage layout favors their handling and speed, giving them an edge over the Dodge Rams and Chevrolet Silverados. The Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke's tight corners and long straights are causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially for those with faster lap times on the straights. Shadow Army is in 8th place, just behind Naibe, who is in 12th. Shadow Army has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time, so they might catch up soon. Armand Nokjoy is gaining on Under Fern, closing the gap by 15.9 seconds. Eliassk is catching up to Eliassk 988, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind in 7th. They are close together, battling for 6th place. Amundsen has made a great move, now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Caxt V is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap to 2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Cax TV has also moved up 3 spots, now in 8th. Naibe is making a strong push, now in 9th. Jazz is in 5th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 23 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Chip Roman is in 23rd place, starting from 23rd position. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes 28 seconds, which is slower than many others. The race seems challenging for them, with a lower position and slower lap time. Jazz is now just behind Eliassk 988, closing the gap to less than a second. Gegexp is gaining on Life, getting closer by over a second. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 21st position. The track's twists and turns seem to favor the Toyota Tundra drivers, as they hold most of the top positions. Overtaking appears challenging, especially for the Dodge Ram drivers who are spread out. The track's complexity might be causing some slower lap times for the longer trucks. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias Sanity 8. Caxt VV is gaining on Gina Jones quickly. Rizaldi Ada is currently in the 19th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:18.453, and they've been moving steadily through the field. The track's twists and turns seem to favor the Toyota Tundra drivers, especially those with faster lap times. Overtakes are happening in the corners and the Dodge Rams are holding their own in the middle of the pack. Amy has dropped back to 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. Dominator 959 has moved up to 12th place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The NASCAR Trucks cars are performing well on the Nürburgring vintage track, with many in the top positions. The track's vintage layout seems to suit their handling and acceleration, helping them stay competitive. Dominatoren 59 is dropping back to the 21st place. Edrivern is climbing to the 13th place. Roof for a Life is moving up to the 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is in the 18th position driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is around 11:14. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gilded Sarkophagi is in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Dodge Ram and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 18 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He seems to be in control so far. Taxed VV is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Naibi. The distance is shrinking quickly. Nira Sol is closing in on Shadow Army, making a strong push. Gege SP is in 8th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:25.214. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Jazz is now just a second behind Elias X98. Amy has moved up to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained a position, now in 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11:21.866. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Underfern moves up to 23rd place. Chiproman and Underfern are battling closely for 23rd. Almanajoy is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is in 8th place with her Dodge Ram, but she's quite a bit behind the leader with the fastest lap of 11:33. Okioki 3 is in the 8th place with a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 850 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Elias Isk has moved up one spot to take second place. Elias X98 and Elias Isk are battling closely for second position. Shadow Army is in 27th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes 34 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite far back in the field. Amin Sans is currently in 7th place driving the Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:21.417. The race looks competitive for them, with a solid position and consistent lap times. The Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke's tight corners and long straights are favoring drivers with consistent lap times and good overtaking skills. The top racers are maintaining steady speeds, but some are struggling with overtakes in the narrower sections. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Amin Zan is now in 5th. Gildat Sarkofagi has climbed to 6th. Gig XB is in 6th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:25.214. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made a move for the top spots yet. Okioki is gaining fast on Alma Nutjoy, closing the gap by 10.5 seconds. Etruven is closing in on Dominator 9059, catching up by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Nufalife is currently in 16th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 465 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Vane is currently in the 16th position, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 31 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with some close times, but Vane is slightly behind the leaders. Cax Phoebe is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 25th place. Cax TV is climbing to 8th place. Amy is moving up to 9th place. Dominator 959 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead and possibly win. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Chevrolet Silverado and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes 14 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Nürburgring vintage track is challenging drivers with its twists and turns, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The top racers are staying consistent, but the tight corners seem to favor those with better control and precision. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias S98. Rizaldi Atta is also gaining on Playboy Carti, Loendesia, Naiji and Zalatuchi, Osifese Gatio. Jazz is in 6th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:23.222. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Amin Sans is currently in 7th place driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra Delta. Their fastest lap is 11:21.417, and they started the race from 26th position. They are making steady progress up the field. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias S98. Caxt VV is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap quickly. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Chevrolet Silverado and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes 14 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is now just a second behind Elias X98. Caxt Vive is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Dominatornen 59 has moved up to 11th place. Shiproman is currently in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram T. Their fastest lap is 11:28.396. The race seems competitive with some close times, but Shiproman is slightly behind the leaders. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Caxt VV is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance. Alman Nodjoy is driving a Chevrolet Silverado and started in 8th place. They are currently in the 30th position, with a fastest lap of 11 minutes and 17 seconds. Their race seems to be facing some challenges. Jazz is now just a second behind Elias S98. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, getting closer by 1/4 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 18th position. Ging is currently in the 16th place, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:05.30. Wondor. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Naibe is currently in 25th place, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes 21 seconds and 88 milliseconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to move up. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Caxt VV is driving a Dodge Ram and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 326 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining a good position without major overtakes. Jazz is in 6th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 23 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy is closing in on Caxt V. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Joey is in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11:10.568, and they are currently holding a solid position in the top 10. Joey is in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 10 milliseconds. The race seems steady for Joey, maintaining a good position without major overtakes so far. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Amin Song. The gap is shrinking fast. Oman Joy is closing in on the car ahead, making some moves. The track's twists and turns are causing close battles, especially among the Toyota Tundra drivers. Overtakes are happening in the corners, and the longer straights are allowing some trucks to gain ground. Eliasix98 is now in 3rd place. Caxt TV is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Banham is leading the race with the fastest lap of 11:0.327. Their car is a 2011 Toyota Tundra, and they started in 1st position. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Gina Jones is in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Her fastest lap is 11:33.848, which is slower than many others. She seems to be struggling a bit with pace, but is maintaining her position. Almond Nutjoy is now in 27th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 28th place. Shadow Army is in 29th place. They are all closing in on the pack. Joey is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 position to take 27th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Hey Poppy Aces! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Amundsen and now just a few seconds behind. Caxt TV is closing the distance to Gina Jones. and is right behind her now. GXB is catching up to Knife for Life and is right on their tail. Danny Venom is leading the race in a 2011 Toyota Tundra. They have a comfortable gap and are setting the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and steady. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 21st place with a Dodge Ram. They started in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 11 minutes, 25 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gained many positions recently. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Cax TV has moved up to 8th place. I am now in 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong move up to 8th place. Nearasol is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Naibe is in 25th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes, 21 seconds and 88 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap rapidly. Okioki 3 is catching up to Naira Sol, the distance between them shrinking steadily. The Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke is challenging with its tight corners and elevation changes, causing close battles and frequent overtakes. The track's complexity is keeping the leaders tightly packed and testing driver skill. Cax TV is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alma Not Joy has moved up one spot and is now in 29th place. Almond Not Joy is driving a Chevrolet Silverado and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 11:17:49.7, so they are maintaining a solid pace. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is rapidly approaching Almond Not Joy, now only a few car lengths behind. VM is currently in the 16th place, driving the Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:5:33.1. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Ben is currently in the 16th place, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:5:33.1, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Nuhu, for Life, is now in 13th place. Gayexp has moved into 14th place. Someone is gaining on Almond Not Joy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cax TV and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Etrivan has gained 2 positions, and is now in 13. Nearest Sol is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 28th place and quite a bit behind Naibi, who is in 24th. It looks like Shadow Army has some ground to make up if they want to catch up before the finish. Move for Life is closing in on Etrivan rapidly, cutting the gap by 15.8 seconds. Cax PV has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Playboy, Carty, has also gained 1 spot, now in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for the 4th position. Cax Dean is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is gaining ground on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mira Sol is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, the distance shrinking steadily. Shadow Army is currently in 28th place, and quite a bit behind Naibi, who is in 24. It looks like Shadow Army has some ground to make up if they want to catch Naibi before the race ends. Caxed Vivi is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just a few car lengths behind. Nearest Sol is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap is shrinking quickly. Someone is catching up to Alma Notjoy, closing the distance steadily. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Shadow Army is in the 28th position driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:34.36, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. It looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Amy is gaining ground on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is closing in on Alma Notjoy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Elias Xnane is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap of 11 minutes, 9 seconds, 140. They are currently chasing the 2nd place driver, and seem to be pushing hard. Amy is currently in 11th place driving a Dodge Ram. She started in 3rd, and has been maintaining a steady pace. The race is quite competitive with several overtakes happening. Caxed VV is now just a second behind Gilded Sarcophagi. Joey is gaining on Playboy Carty, and is now within a second and a half. Nearsol is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and has reduced the gap to just under 2 seconds. Alma Notjoy is in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 17 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Jazz and Elias X988 are battling closely for 4th place. Nearasol is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone is closing in on Almond Nutjoy, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Playboy Cardi and is now just a few seconds behind. Another racer is catching up to Almond Nutjoy, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Atta is currently in the 21st position, driving a Dodge Ram Orange. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 25 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, with a recent lap time close to their best, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Caps TV is now just behind Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to less than a second. Joey is gaining on Playboy Cardi, the distance shrinking quickly. Okioki 3 is catching up to Nearasol, the gap narrowing steadily. Rizaldi Atta is currently in the 21st position, driving a Dodge Ram Orgy. They started in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 11 minutes, 25 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Okioki 3 is now in 26th place. Shadow Army is in 27. Almond Nutjoy has moved into 28. The track's twists and turns seem to favor the Toyota Tundra drivers, as they hold most of the top positions and fastest lap. The Dodge Rams are also competitive, but Silverado drivers are slightly behind. Raven is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 11:3.04. Their car is a Toyota Tundra, and they started in 28th position. They are making a strong move forward in the race. Nearasol is in the 30th place driving a Toyota Tundra. They started in 13th and have a fastest lap of 11 minutes and 1 second. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is currently in 27th place, quite a bit behind Nibel, who is in 29. They have some time to catch up before the race ends. Dan Lebanam is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Eliasisk is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra Dodge Dog. They started 5th and have a fastest lap of 11:5.514. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Underfern is in 23rd place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 37 seconds, which suggests they are struggling a bit with pace today. Elias X988 is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Okioke 3 is also making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Danlo Benham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Okioke 3 is in the 8th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:8.45. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace and staying competitive. Eliasix98 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of 11 minutes 9 seconds. They started in 2nd and are currently closing in on the leader. Their race looks strong so far. Rizaldi Ada is driving a Chevrolet Silverado. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 11:18.453. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Danlo Benham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. The NASCAR Trucks cars are performing well on the Nürburgring vintage track, with the top positions mostly held by Toyota Tundras. The track's vintage layout seems to favor these trucks' handling and speed, giving them an edge over the Chevrolet Silverados and Dodge Rams. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz is also climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Amon Notjoy is driving a Chevrolet Silverado and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 17 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Elite 403. Vroom vroom right back at ya. This race is really heating up. Cut TV is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on me, reducing the gap to just 1 second. Eliazesk is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by over a second. Resaldi Adha is driving a Chevrolet Silverado. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 11 minutes and 18 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gang is currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 5 milliseconds. The race for Eon seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Amy is rapidly catching up to Kex DB. The gap is now just a few seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the distance significantly. Danny Banham is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. GXPL is in the 15th position, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11:25.214, which is a solid pace, but not quite at the front. The race seems steady for them so far. Playboy Cardi is in the 18th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 20 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but still have room to improve. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Chevrolet Silverado and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 11:14.324. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones is in 8th place with a Dodge Ram and a fastest lap of 11:03.26. She's been steadily climbing through the field. The NASCAR Trucks class is performing well on the Nürburgring vintage track, with most top positions held by Toyota Tundras and Dodge Rams. The track's vintage layout seems to favor trucks with good handling and acceleration, helping them stay competitive. Almon Notjoy is driving a Chevrolet Silverado. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 11:17.497. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves recently. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Joey is getting closer to Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by just over a second. Life is gaining on a Troyvern, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 28th place. Mirasol has also moved up one spot to take 29th place. Gilbert Sarkophagi is currently in 6th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 86.6 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, staying in the top 10. Mirasol is in the 30th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 165 milliseconds. They are currently ahead of some trucks but behind others, with a steady pace. Danny Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. CaxTV is advancing one spot, and now in 7th place. Gina Jones and CaxTV are closely contesting for 7th place. Etroyvern and Dominator 9059 are battling hard for 11th position. Chip Broman is in the 23rd position driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 28 seconds. They seem to be struggling a bit with pace today. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Joey is in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. His fastest lap is 11 seconds and 5 milliseconds. He's currently holding steady in the top 10. Iliasevsk's Toyota Tundra is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of 11 minutes 9 seconds and 14 milliseconds. They are running strongly and maintaining a good pace. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Her fastest lap is 11:33.8, which is slower than many others. She seems to be maintaining her position but hasn't shown significant improvement yet. Veng is in 16th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 5 milliseconds. The race looks steady for them, but they might need some overtakes to move higher. Shadow Army is in 28th place and quite a bit behind Nibe, who is in 29th. It looks like Shadow Army has a slight edge right now, but it's close. They'll need a strong finish to settle the bet. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Gay XP is currently in 15th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes 25 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Kat Svevy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Etriven is advancing 1 spot to take 11th. Nuvu for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Dominai to 959 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 10th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Geg XB is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Evangeline, cutting the gap by nearly 12 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is in the 10th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 24 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. The NASCAR trucks cars are performing well on the Nürburgring vintage track, with many in the top positions. The track's vintage layout seems to suit the truck's handling and acceleration, helping them stay competitive. Eliasevsk's Toyota Tundra is currently in 2nd place and also in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 11:09.014. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and are consistently near the front. Nacho is gaining fast on the car ahead, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amy is also catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Okidoki 3 is in the 8th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. They have a fast lap of 11 minutes and 8 seconds and are currently close to the front runners. Their race looks steady so far. Dominanan 59 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Eliazesk is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Dodge Ram and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 18 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Mirasol has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Someone else has also advanced 1 spot to take 28th place. Underfern is in the 22nd position driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:37.986, which is the slowest among all races. The race for Underfern seems challenging with a lot of cars ahead. Mirasol is in the 8th place driving a Toyota Tundra. They started in the 13th position and are currently moving up with a fastest lap of 11 minutes and 1 second. Their race looks promising so far. Shadow Army is in 29th place, quite a bit behind Neighbor who is in 24th. Shadow Army will need some serious speed to catch up before the race ends. Eliazex 988 is currently in 2nd place driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. They have the fastest lap of the race with an 11:09.014 and are closely behind the leader. Their race looks strong so far. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Dominatorn 59 is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer by the second. Mirasol is chipping away at Okioka 3's lead, reducing the gap steadily. Amy is now just behind Gina Jones and gaining quickly. Dominatorn 59 is right on the tail of the Spanish Inquisition. Rizaldia Adha is closing the distance to Playboy Carti, fast. Jazz has dropped to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now 23rd. Elias 988 has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is now in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place in the race. Her fastest lap is 11:23.397. She started in 3rd position and is maintaining a solid pace. The race looks competitive with some close battles behind her. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a second behind. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Carti has climbed to 17th place. Danley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Gilded Sarcophagi is currently in 7th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11:21.8666 total. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Playboy Carti is in the 18th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 20 seconds. They are currently behind the top 10 but still within striking distance. Chip Roman is in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 11:28.396, which is a bit slower than some others around them. The race looks competitive for them. Shadow Army is in 29th place, and quite a bit behind Naibe, who is in 23rd. It looks like Shadow Army has some catching up to do if they want to win that bet. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 16th place, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 11:18.45.3. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now just behind Gina Jones and closing the gap quickly. Shadow Army has moved up to 28th place. The NASCAR trucks cars are performing well on the Nürburgring vintage track, with the top drivers maintaining consistent lap times. The track's vintage layout seems to favor the truck's handling and power, helping them stay competitive. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Her fastest lap is 11 seconds and 33 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but hasn't moved up much recently. Mira Sol is in 8th place, driving a Toyota Tundra. That tall. They started in 13th, and are currently making a good move forward. Their fastest lap is 11 seconds and 165 milliseconds. Shadow Army is in 28th place and quite a bit behind Naibi in 23rd. It looks like Naibi has the edge to win that bet at this point. Amy is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gengen has moved up one spot to 12th place. Etrivan has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Chevrolet Silverado and is currently in the middle of the pack in the race. They are in 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 11 seconds and 18 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved much forward recently. Bang has moved up one spot to 13th place. Elias is gaining on Edgeroven, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. The NASCAR trucks cars are performing well on the Nürburgring vintage track, with the top drivers staying close and making strategic overtakes. The track's vintage layout seems to favor the truck's handling and acceleration, helping them stay competitive. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 11:23.397. The race seems steady, but she's close behind the top 7. She needs a good push to move up further. Elias's Toyota Tundra is currently in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap of the race at 11:09.42. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. Congratulations to Stanley Bannon on winning the race at Nürburgring Vintage Gesamtstrecke. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Looks like the chat's got some good energy. Jazz dropping that ha-ha. And everyone just rolling with the aeroshoots. Classic. Fingers crossed you didn't lose too many positions, Amundsen. These races are full of surprises, huh? Let's see if anyone can make a comeback. Hey everyone, it looks like the race-ending freeze is a common snag. Probably due to the latest CSP update. It's like the AI drivers are taking a quick break or something. Maybe they're waiting for us to cheer them on to the finish line. Anyway, let's keep an eye on these cars. It's anyone's race at this point. Who's rooting for their favorite driver? Wow, congratulations to Stanley Banham. You did an amazing job winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Naibi for winning the bet race. You both really showed some skill out there. Stanley Banham, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. And Naibi, you're also eligible to claim the same truck. Congratulations to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Indy cars is that they can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour during a race. That's incredibly fast, considering the tight turns and short straightaways on their tracks. It really shows how advanced their engineering is to keep those speeds safe and competitive. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss your chance to see which AI cars will race next. Since we don't have much info about Wrath 92, and LESS has quite a bit of experience with 136 races under their belt, I would lean towards LESS having the advantage here. Their experience might give them better skill and race awareness, even if their win rate isn't very high. It'll be interesting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Acapona Raceway, and leading the pack is TTV Poppy Aces in pole position. They're driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, so let's see how they hold up at the front. Poppy Aces has taken the lead right at the start. Wrath 92 is in second place, closely followed by Sinang in third. The race is heating up already. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Stanley Banham and Elite 403 are still battling for 9. Amy and Gigex are close together for 13. The track seems to be favoring the Chevrolet IndyCars with many in the top positions, while Honda IndyCars are spread out further back. The layout might be benefiting certain car setups or driving styles. LASX 98 is in the 10th place in the Honda IndyCar. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leader. Wrath 92 is holding the lead with Poppy Aces right behind in second place. Elias 98 is battling closely with another racer for the 16th position. Neither is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Wrath 92 is in second place and close behind Poppy Aces, while Elias Zesk is in 4th and a bit further back. Wrath 92 has a good chance to challenge for the lead if they keep the pressure on. Elias Zesk needs to find a way to close the gap to stay in the fight. The IndyCars class at Acapona Raceway seems to favor the Chevrolet cars, as most top positions ahead by them. The Honda cars are spread out more, with some struggling to keep pace. The track likely benefits the Chevrolet's handling and speed. Wrath 92 is leading the race in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Guide. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:18:37.4 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Sufik is in 8th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 56 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Sufik maintaining a solid position. Rosalia Ada is in 5th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 15 milliseconds. They are currently holding a solid position and staying competitive. Sufik's Honda IndyCar is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17.566 seconds. The race seems competitive for Sufik, staying in the top 10 guy. The track seems to favor the Honda IndyCars with the fastest lap times, especially for the top 3 drivers. The Chevrolet cars are close behind, but might need better grip or handling to overtake on this circuit. Mist 149 is in 20th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 490 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a strong lap time, but they are currently at the back of the field. Congratulations to Wrath92 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Wrath92 for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Well deserved. Also, a big shout out to Stanley Banham for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. And Amy, great job on the most overtakes. You can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and cheering on the race. Sure. A fun fact about the Indy cars from 1995 is that they were known for their incredible speed and aerodynamics, making them some of the fastest and most exciting race cars of their time. They could reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour, which always made the races intense and thrilling to watch. The 1995 season was also notable because it was the first year for the new chassis called the Chrysler Winged IndyCar, which helped improve safety and performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream at RF Society. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but quite different in design and performance. The Reynard 95i is known for its agility and quick handling, especially on tighter circuits. The Penske PC23, on the other hand, has a bit more power and stability, which could give it an edge on a larger oval like Auto Club Speedway. Considering the strengths of each, I might lean towards Elias X98 with the Penske PC23 because of its power and stability on a fast track. But Pleiadigamma's Reynard could certainly surprise us with some sharp maneuvers and speed through the corners. It should be a fun race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Auto Club Speedway, and on pole is the bot Lisa Shibi driving a 1995 Lola T9500. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic car performs today. Lisa Shibi is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Shotskis in second place. Timborghini Tube is currently in third position. Arayu Serial is climbing fast, now in 24th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lisa Shibi and Shotskis are battling closely for the top position. Lisa Shibi has just overtaken Shotskis to take the lead. Shotskis is now in second place. Timborghini Tube has moved up to third place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Shotskis has just overtaken to take the lead. Lisa Shibi and Shotskis are battling closely for first place. Hikari Hamsam has moved up to third place. Its basic switch is now in 22nd place. Jambo has moved up to 24th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 21st place. Lisa Shibi and Shotskis are battling closely for the lead. Timborghini Tuba has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Timborghini Tube and Lisa Shibi are now fighting hard for second place. Hikari Hamsam has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Lisa Shibi and Hikari Hamsam are close in position, racing for second. Timborghini Tuba and Lisa Shibi are also battling hard for third place. Timborghini Tuba and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for third place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Tangadaki TTV are fighting hard for 7th. Mist 149 is climbing up to 9th position. Hikari Hamsam has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Timborghini Tuba has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. Shotskis and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for second place. Shotskis has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Hikari Hamsam and Shotskis are battling closely for first place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has advanced 1 spot to 8th position. Hikari Hamsam has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shotskis and Hikari Hamsam are battling closely for first place. Lady Gami and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 10th position. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Swell Placed B are battling closely for 6th place. Tangadaki TTV and Shoto Todoroki 39 are also in a tight fight for 7th. PHYRA is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. 2 Kim's Flora has moved up to 10th place, also passing 4 cars. Elias X98 has climbed to 13th place, overtaking 3 cars. Congratulations to Hickory Ham-sam on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hickory Ham-sam on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to LESX98 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Penske PC23, an iconic IndyCar from 1995. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2008 Porsche 911 GT 3RS, or that car is known for its excellent handling and balance, which are crucial on a circuit like Surfer's Paradise. Its aerodynamics and reliability give it an edge over many of the other high-performance options in the list. Plus, the Porsche's reputation for racing on diverse tracks makes it a strong contender to come out on top in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to select your cars is almost up. So make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Toadette. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro M from 2001 is a powerful muscle car, known for its straight-line speed and aggressive handling. On the other hand, the Ferrari F360 GTC from 2004 is a sleek, high-performance sports car with exceptional agility and cornering ability. Surfer's Paradise has a mix of tight turns and long straightaways, so it will be interesting to see how each car's strengths play out. Given the track's layout, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its agility and superior handling in curves. But the Camaro's raw power shouldn't be underestimated, especially on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Ferrari might edge out a victory here. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Surface Paradise, and TTV Elias 78 is starting on pole in the GTS class, driving a 21 Chevrolet Camaro M. Let's see how he fares in this exciting race. Mist 149 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Elias 78 in second place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in third position. The race is underway and everyone is staying tight in the early laps. Matthewsaurus Rex is advancing to fourth place. Naif Society is climbing to 8th place. King Chu 22 is moving up to 12th place. Elias 6988 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Mist 149 and Elias is still battling closely for first place. Elias has now dropped back to 5th place after that move. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasesk has climbed to 6th. Strutting Jarl is now in 13th. Eliasx 98 is leading the race with a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top spot comfortably. Matthewsaurus Rex has just moved up to 3rd place. Eliasx 98 is also advancing, now in 4th place. Mist 149 and Eliasx 98 are battling closely for the 4th position. Eliasx has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Bubate has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Mist 149 is trying to defend against Amundsen for 6th place. Amundsen and MIF Society are close together, battling for 7th. Matthewsaurus Rex has overtaken Rizaldia Adha and moved into 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is closely chasing behind in 3rd place. MIF Society has gained one position and is now in 7th place. The racer just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amundsen and another driver are locked in a close battle for 8th position. Eliasx 98 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. MIF Society has gained one position and is now in 6th. Amundsen has also moved up one spot into 8th. Amundsen and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 7th place. King Chu 22 is making a strong move, and is now in 9th place. Someone is having a tough time, and has dropped back to 17. Amundsen is also struggling, and has fallen to 18. King Chu 22 is closing in on Blitzcrank Oxidado, and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amundsen has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 10th place. Mighty Chunk and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for 10th. Hellskank and Chubby Boy RJ are fighting for 12th. Elias X98 is now in 3rd place. Bubote has moved up to 13th. Igenerite is now in 15th. Bubote is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia Dotco. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:9.96. Maraf Society is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap to just over a second. Hellskank and Boba T are battling closely for the 13th position. Amundsen is catching Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a special shout out for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M GTS. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1988 F1 cars is that it was the last season where turbocharged engines dominated the grid. These turbo engines were incredibly powerful and noisy, and they could produce over 1,000 horsepower in qualifying trim. The cars were so fast that the FIA eventually banned turbo engines after that season, to slow things down and promote more reliable and safer racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are from the same era, so it's going to come down to how well each driver and car combination handle Barber Motorsports Park. The Ferrari F187-88C is known for its speed and agility, especially on tracks that favor high downforce. On the other hand, the Ligia JS31 also has its strengths, particularly in balance and stability. Given the Ferrari's reputation for raw speed and cornering ability that suits Barber's twists and turns, I'm leaning toward Eliasesque in the Ferrari. But the Ligia could definitely surprise us if it maintains consistent performance throughout the race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in her 1988 Acela F1L. Let's see how she kicks things off. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Dazzolti Serena in second place, and Queen Monda in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change soon. Route for 7 is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Skozerobs has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Shadowtex and Skozerobs are battling closely for 9th place. Queen Monda and Road Varsethem are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadowtex has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Iliasix 98 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 13th. Bogsworth is climbing to 17th place. Swell Place TV and Balsamic Vintu 183 are battling closely for 18th place. Asuroni is moving up to 20th place. Swell Place AV is now in 18th place. Asuroni has moved into 19th place. APR Dope is in 20th place now. Balsamic Wentun 83 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 8 cars. Iliasisk and another driver are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Skozerobs is under pressure as the gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Iliasesk and another racer are fighting closely for 11th place. Elias 98 has gained 1 position, and is now in 15th. Bubonito and Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Elias Esk has gained 1 position and is now in 11. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot into 12th. Elias X98 is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. They are currently in the 13th place and have moved up from the 14th starting position. Their race seems steady with some progress. That's Otis Arena is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for the top spot. Elite 403 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Swell PSV and Supra 3 are still closely matched, battling for 18th position. Skozer Ups has moved up to 9th place. Balsamic Vintwa 83 is closing in on Belthanethi Beast, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a March 881, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.72. The race seems competitive for Mist 149, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias Isk is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23.564. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X988 is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. They are currently in the 13th place and have fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds and 866 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as some of the top contenders. Elias X988 is making a nice move up to 11th place. Elias Esk has fallen back to 22nd. Elias Esk is making a huge move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Gina Jones and Elias Esk are now battling for first place. A Cironi and Swell placed V are close in a fight for 19th position. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Well done on that impressive performance. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1988 March 81 from F1 1988. Also, Congratulations to the driver who won the bet race. You are now eligible to claim the 1988 Ligier JS31 from F 1988. Great game, everyone, and can't wait to see what happens in the next race. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it has a long history dating back to the late 1960s and was originally created for American muscle cars to compete in a popular racing series. It's known for its exciting battles and iconic cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird. This series became famous for showcasing powerful, high-performance cars that really captured the spirit of American muscle cars. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Jambo. It's great to see you join the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are powerful cars and have their own strengths. The Mustang has a slightly lighter build, which might help it in quick turns and agility on a track like Baskerville. The Camaro, on the other hand, is known for its strong acceleration and stability at higher speeds. Since the race is on Baskerville, a track that involves a mix of fast straights and tricky corners, I would lean slightly towards the Ford Mustang because of its agile handling. But with AI driving, anything can happen, and the Camaro's raw power could give it an edge on the straight sections. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright folks, The race just kicked off at Baskerville and Bot drew a 192. Driving a 2021 Ford Mustang is starting in the lead. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Flinchik at 21 in first place, Drew 192 Bex in second, and Patokev in third. Maef Society is now in second place. Dre 192. Eggs and F Society are close together for second. Ren Kaori has moved up to 6th place. Patokev is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th. Eliazesk is in 7th. Eliazesk and Ren Kaori are battling closely for 6th place. Maef Society has moved up to 3rd place. Patokev and Maef Society are battling closely for 3rd. Eliazesk is climbing to 6th place. Elite 403 and Patokev are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Shadowtex is also climbing 1 position to 12. Elias X988 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Willow Shrub and Elias 988 are closely battling for 9th. Just Platinum is moving up 1 spot to take 13. Shadowtex and Jambo are battling closely for 11th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 16. Elias X988 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 15. Shadowtex has moved up to 11th place. Jambo and Shadowtex are battling closely for that position. Husky Hog has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Shadowtex and Jambo are closely battling for that 10th place. Elite 403 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Patokev and Elite 403 are closely contesting for 4. Ren Kaori and Elias S are battling tightly for 6th. Ren Kaori and Elias S are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 is driving a Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds and 454 milliseconds. Their race looks strong, with consistent pace. Willow Shrub has moved up to 8th place now. Miss 149 is right behind. Both racers are close together. Elite 103 is now just behind Maef Society, with only a small gap left to close. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Shadowtex is gaining on Elias 988, getting closer with every lap. Tokayev has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ilyazisk is closing in on the lead for 103, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Someone is advancing one position to take 16th place. Rizadia Adha is currently in the last place, and has the slowest lap time of the race. Their car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Dot. The track seems to favor the faster lap times for the leading cars, especially with the top 3, all posting quick laps. The tight corners and high-speed sections are likely rewarding precise driving and car handling. Imbust Platinum is in the 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds and almost 4/10. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The track seems to favor the Chevrolet Camaro slightly, as they hold the top positions and fastest laps. The Ford Mustangs are close behind, but are slightly more spread out. Congratulations to FlinchieCop21 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to FlinchieCop21 on winning the race. What an incredible performance. And a big shout out to MLF Society for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in Trans Am style. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the 2019 Ford Mustang features an available 12-inch digital instrument cluster? It's like having a high-tech cockpit right in front of you. It can change its display based on the driving mode, giving drivers a customizable experience whether they want a sporty or a more relaxed vibe. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. The race is about to start soon. Hey. That's an interesting matchup. The Holden Commodore ZB, being a more recent model, likely has some modern technology and better handling, which could give Shikomaru a slight edge. The Nissan Altima from 2013, while reliable, might not be as agile or fast around the circuit. I think Shikamaru's car might have the advantage here, but it will definitely be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit S in Retro and bought Kamikaze 38, starting on pole. He's driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how he does. Elias has taken the lead at the start, followed by Kamikaze 38 in second, and Relaxed View in third. Shikamaru has advanced to 5th place. Nerf Society and Shikamaru are closely contesting for 5th position. Beatster 78 has moved up to 8th place. Beatster 78 and Papa KC are fighting hard for 7th place. Nerf Society is now in 5th place. Rizalti Atta has moved up to 12th place. Eliasix 988 and Rizalti Atta are battling closely for 12th place. Beatster 78 is in 10th place, driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move higher up the field. Eliasisk is leading the race in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX and has set the fastest lap so far. Kamikaze 38 is close behind in a 2018 Holden Commodore Z. B Sunboard Boy is making a move from the back in a 2013 Holden Commodore VF-EF. Shikamaru is in 5th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their race seems steady, just behind the leaders, and they are maintaining a good position. Beatster 78 is in 10th place, driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Their race looks steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Shine's X is just ahead of the Armor Priest in 9th place. Eliasix 98 is slightly ahead of Rosaldi Adha in 12th place. Both battles are very close. Mist 149 is in 18th place, driving the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Summer Bowie is just ahead of Mist 149. They are battling closely for 17th place. Elite 403 has a slight edge over U20 place than 19th place. Eliasix 988 is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader. Their race looks competitive with a steady position. Eliasix 988 is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Some Board Bowie is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The circuit's technical layout is causing tight battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the top positions. The mix of fast and slow corners is testing driver skill and car performance. Shikamaru is in 6th place and has a slight gap ahead of MRF Society, who is in 5th. It's a close battle, but Shikamaru might have a small advantage if they keep consistent. Eliasix 98 is now in 14th place. JMax 8 has moved into 15th place. Mist 149 is now in 16th place. Elite 403 is now in 18th place. Its Derricar has moved into 19th place. Suksei has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Rizaldia Ada and Shine Zex are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Elite 403 and U20 plays are battling closely for 18th place. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Eliasix 98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is moving up one spot to take 18th place. Eliasix is leading the race with a strong performance in the 2015 Ford Falcon F GX and has the fastest lap so far. Kamikaze 38 is close behind in the Holden Commodore ZB, trying to catch up. Suksei in the Ford Mustang is currently in 10th place, but he's quite a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Eliasix on winning the race at Circuit SM Retro. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back. White Ignite on in 1968. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Elias S. on winning the race. Great job. And a special shout out to Elias S. for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX V8 Supercars. Also, congratulations to MinRF Society for winning the bet race. You've earned the 2013 Nissan Altima V8 Supercars. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Charade 4 km track is that it's famous for its challenging corners and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among racing fans and drivers alike. It's located in Japan, and has hosted many thrilling racing events over the years. Interestingly, the track was originally built in 1966, and has maintained its classic twisty character, making every race here an exciting test of skill and precision. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. This is a really interesting matchup. The Abarth 1000 Berliner Corsa from 1967 is a small but nimble car, known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an advantage on a twisty track like Charade. On the other hand, the Lancia Fulvia from 1963 is also a classic, and is renowned for its excellent handling and balance, especially in tight corners. I think it will come down to how well each driver can capitalize on their car's strengths. If the Abarth can navigate the corners smoothly, and maintain high speed in the straights, it might have a slight edge. But, if the Fulvia manages to stay in close contact, and use its handling to its advantage, it could outperform the Abarth. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Abarth for this race. It'll definitely be exciting to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Charade 4 km track. Group 1's car, Boccia Todoroki 39, is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1973 Volkswagen Beetle. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage car handles today. The race has just started, and Shitoro Todoroki 39 is leading the pack. Bean Streams is in second place and Team Tenatia is in third. The top three are holding strong early on. White Ignite on 1968 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 7. Bean Streams has taken the lead, climbing 1 spot to first. Knalga 77 is also advancing, moving up 2 places to 4. Team Tenatia has moved up to second place. Knalga 77 has also advanced to third place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Nolga 77 are closely battling for third position. Team Tenatia and Bean Streams are battling closely for first place. Tailpack 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. White Ignite on the 1968 has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Team Tenatia is now in first place. White Ignite on 1968 has moved up to 5th place. M3D 807 has climbed to 6th place and is closing in on White Ignite on 1968. M3D 807 and White Ignite on 1968 are battling closely for 5th place. Knaiga 77 is now in 2nd place. White Ignite on 1968 has moved into 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 7th place. Samuele Barberi 86 has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldia Ada has advanced to 11th. Catgirl TM is now in 16th. Catgirl TM and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 15th place. M3D 807 and Delipack 41 are fighting hard for 5th place. Beatster 78 has moved up 1 spot to 9. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Beatster 78 are close in the battle for 9. Rizaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Exapsaction and Rizaldia Ada are battling closely for 11th place. Catgirl TM is closing in on Tryhard, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Catgirl TM and Tryhard Triad are fighting for 13th place. M3D 807 has moved up to 5th place. Samuel Barberi 86 is now less than a second behind Everlasting Apex. Beatster 78 is closing in on Samuel Barberi 86, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. White Ignite Honor 1968 has moved up to 3rd place. M3D817 is now in 4th place. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 6th place. M3D807 and Techniton 1968 are battling closely for third place. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to fifth. Bean Streams and Everlasting Apex are now fighting for fifth position. M3D807 has moved up one spot to take third place. Koi M1968 and M3D807 are now battling closely for third. Samuel Barbe 86 and Delapac 41 are fighting hard for seventh. Everlasting Apex is now just behind White Igniton 1968. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Except Cyan is closing the gap to Beats to 78 by nearly 4 seconds. Samuel Barbari 86 is advancing to 7th place. Rizalia Adha is climbing to 8th place. Catgirl TM and Schmerzen Live are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Beats 78 moves up to 9th place. Trihartriad is closing in on Exception, cutting the gap by 1 second. Trihartriad and Exception are battling closely for 11th place. Trihartriad is now in 11th place. Schmerzen Live is gaining on Exception, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Trihartriad is now in 10th place. Dalapac 41 and Trihartriad are fighting closely for 10th. Schmerzen Live is catching up to Exception, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Samuel Barbary 86 is advancing to 6th place. Trihartriad is climbing to 9th place. Naibe is moving up to 15th place. Dalapac 41 is driving a 1967 Abarth 1000 Berliner Corsa. They are currently in the 12th place with the fastest lap time of 2 minutes 55.68 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap times are slower compared to others. Congratulations to Team Tenetia on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Team Tenetia for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a special shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1963 Lancia Fulvia in Group 1. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the LMP2 racing cars is that they are designed to be more affordable than the top-tier prototypes while still offering incredible speed and technology. They often serve as a stepping stone for drivers aiming to move up to the more prestigious Le Mans prototype class. It's like the perfect training ground for future racing stars. Hey Greninja, welcome back. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Rosaldi Ada. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Okioki 3, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone, if you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Easy peasy. Keep those votes coming, and let's see which cars make it to the finish line. Aha, always the suspense with these AI races, right? Downforce is definitely a big factor on that downhill stretch. But you never know if an AI might get a bit overexcited and throw a curveball. Can't wait to see if anyone manages to keep it smooth or if we get an unexpected spin. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then, type requests in chat, and a friendly bot will pop up with all the instructions and a link to make your race request. So go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. My good friend Maya is hosting a similar AI racing stream, over, on AI Racing TV, to. If you want to double the fun, you can race on both streams at the same time. Just type exclamation mark Twitch in chat right now, and you'll get the link to Maya's stream. It's gonna be a blast. Hey everyone. I just want to remind you that running this channel can get pricey, so if you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers will get first dibs on joining the special events too. But don't worry, the stream is totally free to watch, and neither subscribing nor cheering bits is mandatory. Your support means a lot, and it keeps these exciting races going. Now, let's get back to the action and see which car takes the lead. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. So make your choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty competitive on the Seattle circuit reverse, but I think the Oreca 07 Acura driven by Rizaldi Adha might have a slight edge. The Acura has a strong balance of speed and handling, which can be a big advantage on a track with lots of twists and turns. Playboy Fenty's Dallara P217 is a fantastic racing machine, but the Oreca's aerodynamic design and powertrain could give Rizaldi Adha an extra boost in this race. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Thanks so much to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The race is just starting at the Seattle Circuit Reverse, and TTV Aminsan is on pole, driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24P in the LMP2 class. What a story. Let's see how they do. Ilias X98 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Amundsen in second place and Electric Marine third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Merrick Society has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Ilias X98 is climbing up to 7th place. Mist 149 and Elias X88 are battling closely for 7th. Now F Society and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for the 18th position. Lord of the Jungle is currently in 6th place, driving a Dallara P217. Their race seems steady, with no major position changes so far. Nira Sol is trying to defend her position against Electric Mary. Greeninjab and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for the 10th place. Everlasting Apex has overtaken 1 car, and is now in 15th place. Joey and Everlasting Apex are closely contesting that position. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 20th place. Marf Society is trying to hold off Rizaldi Adha for 8th place. Mist 149 is closing in on an NRF Society, making that battle even more intense. Playboy Fenty is in 11th place, and has a good chance to catch up. Rizaldi Ad is a few spots behind in 23rd, so they need some overtakes. It's still early, so anything can happen. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Joey and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 15th place. Aminsan is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Their fastest lap is 1:42.16, just behind Elias's 98. The race seems competitive with Aminsan holding a strong position. Joey is driving a 2014 Onroc Ligier JSP2 Honda and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 44 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to others around them. The race seems competitive for Joey, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Elias X98 is advancing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 18th place. Nira Sol and Electric Marie are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Elias X98 are fighting for 6th place. Miss 149 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mist 149 and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 8th place. The LMP2 cars are closely matched in performance, with drivers pushing for fast laps. The Seattle circuit reverses, twists and turns are favoring skilled handling and consistent pace, keeping the race tight. Mist 149 has dropped to 23rd place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 7th place. Elias 98 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is moving up to 21 place. Playboy Fenty is dropping back to the 19th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 12th place. Joey is moving up to 13th place. Elias is gaining on Playboy Fenty, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 109 is closing in on Elias rapidly. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress, approaching Electric Marie steadily. Mist 149 is closing in on Elias rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. Nirasol has also moved up 1 place to secure 3rd. Hingle, McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for the 13th place. Eliazesk is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 2011 Oreca 03R. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 143.26, showing consistent pace in the middle of the pack. Knaga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Elias X98 is getting closer to Nirasol, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Narev Society has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and MRF Society are closely battling for 8th place. Amy is now in 17th place. MRF Society is still trying to recover after falling back 11 positions. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the top 10, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Greenyandib is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Electric Murray has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. MRF Society is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is also making a move, closing in on Rizaldi Ada quickly. King Mabel is driving a 2011 Orica 03R. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Elias 988 and Playboy Fenty are also close, fighting for 17th position. Everlasting Apex is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th. King Mabel is now in 12th. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. The Seattle circuit reverses tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, favoring consistent drivers and those with good handling skills. Greenyandib is now in 18th place after falling back 9 positions. Nearest Sol is gaining on Elias 988, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are now battling closely for 4th place. Greenyandib is closing the gap on Elias by 11 seconds. Nearest Sol has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elias X988 and Nirasol are battling closely for 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias is also making moves, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Elias 98 is having a tough time, dropping 12 positions to 17. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to 18. MRF Society is now in 19th after climbing 1 position. Joey is in the 18th position, driving a 2014 Onroc Ligier JSP2 Honda Dub. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 41.58 seconds. The race seems competitive for Joey, just behind the top 10, and they are maintaining a solid pace. Playboy Fenty is currently in 11th place, close behind Rizaldi Adha, who is in 12th. It looks like a tight battle between them, with Playboy Fenty slightly ahead on lap times. They could be fighting for position soon. Elias X98 is falling back to 14th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 1st place. Knaga 77 is moving up to 2nd place. Knaga 77 is now in 1st place. Nira Sol has moved up to 2nd. By 2. Electric Murray is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Elias 98 is closing in on Amin-san rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Electric Murray are battling closely for 3rd place. Naif Society has moved up 2 spots to take 17th position. Elias X98 is making a strong push, moving up 2 positions to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 21st position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place. Nira Sol has moved up to 1st place. Electric Murray is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Greninjeb is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Greninjeb is closing in on Playboy Fenty. The gap is shrinking by 140 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, moving up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing, now in 10th place. Joey is gaining ground, now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 16th place. Electric Murray is gaining on Naga 77, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, and has closed the gap by over 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by about a second. Electric Murray is now in 1st place. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd. Okioki 3 is in 3rd place. Elias X98 is now in the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naif Society has also moved up 3 positions and is now in the 9th place. Elias X98 has moved up again and is now in the 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 3rd. Joey is in 4th, all making strong progress. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Eliazesk is now in 13th place, also moving up 4 positions. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty is driving a 2017 Dallara P217 with the fastest lap of 142.883. They are currently in 19th place, and seem to be maintaining steady pace in the mid-pack. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Eliazesk is narrowing the gap with Everlasting Apex by 240 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel. The distance is shrinking fast. Eliazesk 988 is catching up to NRF Society quickly. Eliazesk is closing in on Everlasting Apex. The gap is narrowing steadily. Eliazesk 988 is currently in 5th place driving a Mazda R T24P. Their fastest lap is 1:40.878, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in the 6th position. They are driving a 2017 Dallara P217 and have the fastest lap time of 1:42.047. Their race looks strong so far. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 has advanced to 14th place. Eliazesk 988 is making a strong move, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. NRF Society is also advancing fast, now in 3rd. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Aminsan has also moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Eliazesk is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Watik Nitone 1968 is in 11th place, making a similar move forward. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Dallara P217 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:42.047, which shows they are maintaining a steady pace, but still behind the leaders. Mirasol is driving an Orica 07 Acura and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:40.223, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. The race for Mirasol looks strong, with a top 5 position and a fast lap time. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 14th place. Waikak Naitan 1968 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Okioki 3 and closing the gap rapidly. Aminsan is catching up to Naga 77, and they are now battling closely for the 5th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 98 is climbing to 3rd place. Aminsan is now in 4th. Knalga 77 has moved up to 5th. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nessa F Society is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to about 1.5 seconds. Ingelma Kringleberry is also closing in on MRF Society, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 20th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Whitek Nightel 1968 is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 9th place. King Mabel is now in 10th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Naga 77. Lord of the Jungle is catching Electric Mary. Elias Esk is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Electric Mary is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Naga 77. Rizaldi Adha has dropped to 17. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Elias Esk. Playboy Fenty is currently in 8th place, while Rizaldi Atta is in 16th and 22nd. Playboy Fenty has a good chance to catch up if they keep consistent, but Rizaldi Atta is quite spread out. Elias is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th. Whitek Nighton 1968 is in 8th place now. Elias X98 is dropping back to 10th place. Aminsan is climbing to 2nd place. Knalga 77 is moving up to 3rd place. King Mabel is gaining on White Nighton 1968, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Elias 988 is climbing to 8th place. Mash Society is now in 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Knaga 77 is driving an Orica 07 Acura. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.507. Their race seems steady with good pace. Lord of the Jungle is now in 12th place. Green Egypt has moved into 13th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Nira Soul, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 7th place. Elias 698 is now just 1.8 seconds behind White Knight on 1968. Joey is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Eliasisk is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Elias 98 is dropping back, falling 6 positions to 7. Malga 77 is climbing up, moving 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Elias 98 is making a strong push, now in 6th place. Merif Society is right behind, climbing to 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 8th place. The battle is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry and Merf Society are battling closely for 7th place. Nira Sol and Greninja are fighting hard for 10th place. Playboy Fenty is driving a 2017 Dallara P217. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1:42.883. The race seems competitive for them. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Aminsa, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is closing the distance to Joey rapidly. The Spanish Inquisition is making up ground on Electromary. Knalga 77 is dropping back to 10th place. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd place. Electric Mary is rapidly closing the gap on missed 149, now just 8.3 seconds behind. Amin Sun has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. White Ignite on 1968 is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Aminsan is closing in on Grenijep, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Greenjeb is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Everlasting Apex is in 20th place, driving a 2017 Dallara P217. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. King Mabel has moved up one spot to second place. Elias 98 has also advanced one position to fourth place. The race is heating up. Griniup is now just a second behind Nirasol. Knalga 77 has climbed to 12th place. Waitek Nitone 1968 has moved into 13th place. Rizaldia Ada is currently in the 8th place driving an Orica 07 Acura. They set their fastest lap at 1 minute, 39.8885 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, and they are close to the top 5. Elias X988 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is catching up to Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Waitek Nitone 1968 is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. King Mabel has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Elias X988 has moved up one spot, and is now in second place. The Spanish Inquisition and Elias X98 are battling closely for second place. Nirasol is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is dropping back, now in 13th. Elias X988 has gained 1 position, and is now in first place. Narav Society is climbing to second place. Nirasol has moved up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Knalga 77 is driving an Orica 07 Acura and is currently in the 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 40 seconds and 5 hundredths. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Waitek Nitone 1968 is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 13.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Green Ninja has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Rizaldi Adha is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Amin-san is now in 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amin-san is currently in 4th place, driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P. Their fastest lap is 1:40.737, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with Amin-san, holding a strong position early on. Knalga 77 is closing in on Rizaldi Ada quickly. Elias Esk has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained a position, now in 10th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 4th place. Knaga 77 is also making a move, now in 5th. Eliasisk is gaining ground, now in 6th. Ingel McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nearsol is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Nearsol is currently in 5th place driving an Oreca 07 Acura. Their fastest lap is 1:40.223, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Eliasisk and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Nearsol is gaining on White Tech Knight 1968, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th place. Aminsan is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd. Naga 77 is in 4th position. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 11th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has dropped 6 positions to 17. Nearsol has moved up 1 spot to 11. Ingel McCringleberry has also gained 1 position to 12. Amundsen is leading the race in the Mazda RT24P and has the fastest lap so far with a 1:40.737. Their race looks strong with consistent pace at the front. Eliasisk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Nearsol has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely pushing for a top finish. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Delara P217. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute 41 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Electric Mary, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Everlasting Apex, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is now in 15th place. Joey has moved up to 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Iliasek has moved up to 4th. Electric Mary is in 5th after climbing 1 spot. Ingel Kringleberry is gaining on White Knight 1968, closing the distance significantly. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress on Everlasting Apex, inching closer with each lap. King Mabel moves up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now less than 2 seconds behind White Knighton, 1968. Joey is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. AISX98 is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and White Knighton 1968 are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. White Knighton 1968 is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Knaga 77 is dropping back, now in 14th place. Narif Society has moved up 1 spot to 8. Greninja and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Elias X98 is dropping back to 7th place. Almanzan is climbing to 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 2nd place. Amy is in 4th place now, closing the gap. The Spanish Inquisition is leading the race. Elias is right behind in 2nd. Electric Mary is in 3rd, staying close. Mirasol is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Electric Mary is now in 2nd place. King Mabel has moved up to 3rd. Elias 698 is in 4th. The race is heating up with these moves. Lord of the Jungle advances to 11th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 14th place. Elias X98 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Narif Society is also catching up to Elias X98, closing the same gap. Everlasting Apex is making a move on Greninja, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining rapidly on Okoku 3, closing the distance by 14 seconds. Electric Marie is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, now just over a second behind. Elias Esk is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 16th place. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 12th place. Elias Esk is climbing to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely pushing for a top finish. White Knighton 1968 is driving an Orica 07 Acura. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:60.141.6. The race seems competitive for them. King Mabel has just moved into the lead. Elias X98 is now in second place. Ingolma Kringleberry is closing the gap on Naga 77, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is currently in the 12th position, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 85 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Lord of the Jungle is now in 16th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 3rd place. Mama F Society has also moved up to 4th place. Aminsan is on the move, climbing up to 4th place by overtaking 3 cars. Grenin Jeb is also advancing fast, moving up 4 spots to 5th. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 7th place. Eliazesk is now in 8th place. Electric Murray has climbed to 9th place. Eliazist is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Electric Mare is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Wittignitone 1968 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Nalga 77 is driving an Oreca 07 Acura. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.507. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Elias 98 is now in 1st place. Merf Society has moved up to 2nd. Aminsan is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Eliazisk and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Wikitniton 1968 is climbing up to 9th place. King Mabel is also moving up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Anna F Society, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Wittignitone 1968, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Eliazisk is now in 6th. Electric Murray has climbed to 7th. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots, and now in 8th place. Nira Sol is climbing 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Nirasol is advancing one position to take 9th place. Elias 988 is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Rezaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Eliasisk is now in 5th place. Electric Mary has climbed to 6th place. Nirasol is advancing to 7th place. Elias 698 is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 9th place. Eliasisk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot to be in 5th. Nirasol has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Ma'af Society is driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P in the 2nd place. They started in 10th and are currently gaining positions. Their fastest lap is 1:40.837. The race seems to be going well for them, moving up steadily. Eliasesk is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hinkle McCringleberry is catching up to White Knight, 1968, quickly. Greeninjep is closing in on Nalga 77 with a steady pace. Math Society is now in 9th place. White Knight on 1968 is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 9.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd place. Nirasol is climbing to 5th place. Elias 698 is moving into 6th. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 8th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Greeninchev has moved into 11th. Galga 77 is in 12th. The race is heating up with some nice moves. Electric Mary is currently in 4th place driving an Orica 07 Acura. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 40.643 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Electric Mary is currently in 4th place, driving an Orica 07 Acura. Their fastest lap is 1:40.643, which is competitive but not the fastest in the race. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top contenders. Marieff Society is climbing to 7th place. White Knight on 1968 is now in 8th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Maple, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasisk is gaining on Amundsen, now just 3.1 seconds behind. Nirasol is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap to 2.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 14th place. Joey is getting closer, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is in a strong position with the fastest lap. He's closing in on the top spots. and looks like he's pushing hard for a good finish. Jazz is driving a 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2 Nissan Dodo. They are currently in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds and 47 milliseconds. Knalga 77 is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. King Mabel has also moved up 2 spots into 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 98 is closing in on Mirasol, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry is gaining on Whitehead Nighton 1968, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Aminsan is now in 1st place. Iliazesk has moved up to 2nd. Electricary is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Math Society is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Okioki 3, now less than a second behind. Iliazisk is now in 1st place. Electron Premier has moved up to 2nd. Elias X98 has climbed to 3rd. Elias X98 is closing in on Mirasol, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Math Society has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Whitehead Nighton 1968 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 98 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Mirasol is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Whitehead Nighton 1968, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Joey is climbing 2 spots to reach 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Whitehead Nighton 1968, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amundsen is now in 6th place. King Mabel has moved up to 7th. Elia Izesk is in 8th place. Playboy Fenty is currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 141.803. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th place with a faster best lap of 139.885. It looks like Rizaldi Adha has the edge in pace and position, so they might be in a better spot to win the bet race. Elias X98 is gaining on Mirasol quickly. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. King Mabel is closing in on White Technite Turn 1968, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take second place. Marif Society has also moved up one spot to take third. Aminsan is climbing up one spot to fourth. King Mabel is gaining on White Technite 1968, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot into 10th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Okioke 3, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Elias X98 is leading the race in a 2017 Mazda RT-24P. Their fastest lap is 1:40.68, and they are currently in the second position. The race looks strong for them so far. Rizaldi Atta is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position finish. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2017 Dallara P217 and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1:41.857. The race seems competitive for them with steady lap times. King Mabel is gaining on White Technite on 1968, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Joey, closing the distance by a second. The Spanish Inquisition is driving an Oraca 07 Acura and is currently in 4th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds and 420 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace, close to the leaders. Elias is gaining on King Mabel and is now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is closing the distance to Electromary quickly. Rizaldi Atta is narrowing the gap with Greninjib as well. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race at Seattle Circuit Reverse. Great job! Congratulations to LESX98 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Ada for both getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You both earned some impressive cars today. Rizaldi Adha, you can now claim the 2017 Orica 07 Acura LMP2, and Elizesk, you get the 2017 Mazda RT 24P LMP2 for making the most overtakes. Well done to everyone participating. Sure. Jane Scienti, saying, Kesi, Denaniting 9, says, Gunel, Moseatiel. A fun fact about Lakeside Park is that it's one of the oldest motor racing circuits in North America, dating back to 1931. It was originally built as a horse racing track, before being adapted for car racing. It's known for its classic, old-school design with lots of tight turns, and a unique, nostalgic feel that really sets it apart from more modern tracks. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on picking your favorite. Ugh, that's a fun matchup. The Rebel Kitty driving the 1968 Holden Monaro GTS has a classic design and a strong reputation for handling. On the other hand, Trash Crashton, with the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, is known for its power and straight-line speed. Considering the race is at Lakeside Park, which often has sharp turns and tricky corners, I'd say the Monaro might have a slight edge because it's known for its agility. But if the Camaro manages to get a good start and stay in the slipstream, it could definitely take an early lead with that raw power. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Rebel Kitty might just outmaneuver the Camaro in the tight sections. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. And bot Rebel Kitty is starting strong on pole position, driving a classic 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. It's going to be exciting to watch how these vintage street cars handle the race. Trash Crashton has taken the lead right at the start. Rebel Kitty is in second place, closely followed by Roger 302 in third. The race is heating up early on. Roger 302 is advancing to second place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to fourth place. Xiangang is moving up to sixth place. Haas Ark has made a strong move and is now in first place. Trash Crashton is closely chasing in second. Pikachu Bell has gained one position and is now in 14. Trash Crashton and Haas Ark are battling closely for the lead. Susie has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Blaming Buddha and Bunnysoft Doom are fighting hard for 18th position. Trash Crashton has taken the lead and is now in first place. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to second place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Gyeongklo Jusho is now in 14th place. Tight 61 has moved up to 18th place. Trash Crashton is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They are currently in first place and have set the fastest lap of the race. Taiti 61 is now in 16th place after moving up 2 spots. Elias X988 and Taita 61 are closely battling for that same position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Roger 302, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pikachu Bell has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Tivios and Pikachu Bell are battling closely for 10th position. Tivios has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Pikachu Bell and Tivios are closely battling for 10th position. Pikachu Bell has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Tivios and Pikachu Bell are battling closely for 10th position. Miss 149 is driving a 1972 Maserati Kamzen Dal. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.218. Their race looks steady, but there's room to move up. Xianeng is moving up to 5th place. Pikachu Bell is now in 8th. Math Society has moved up to 11th. Bot Gamoning is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Dr. Thew. They are currently in 10th place and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute and 9 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Suksei has moved up to 6th place. Pikachu Bill is now in 7th. Vodka Morning has climbed to 9th. The Uncle Joe Show is climbing up to 11th place now. Math Society and LASS are battling hard for 12. LASX 98 and Bunnies of Doom are close in 18. Vodka Morning has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Elite 403 and Vodka Morning are battling closely for 8th. Titus 61 and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 14th. Tivius has moved up to 9th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 16th place. Majakobleich and Elias S98 are close together fighting for 16th place. Rizaldia Adha is holding on to 2nd place with Rogerbar 302 right behind. Mist 149 and NRF Society are closely fighting for the 13th position. Suksei is gaining on Siang, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tivios has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Vodka Morning and Tivios are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Trash Question on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Trash crashed and did an amazing job and took the victory. Congratulations on that win. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for snagging the fastest lap. That means they can claim the sleek 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z1. Nice work! Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Jaguar XKRS is that it was one of the fastest production Jaguars at the time, capable of reaching a top speed of around 186 miles per hour. It also features a supercharged V8 engine that delivers a thrilling driving experience. This car combines luxury and sportiness in a really impressive way. Hey everyone! Make sure to pick your favorite car before the time runs out. Get those choices in so we can see which vehicle will be racing next. Don't miss out. Wow, that's quite the matchup. Everlasting Apex in the classic 1951. Ferrari 212 Export has a lot of vintage charm, and likely great handling for that era, but it's definitely not the fastest car around. On the other hand, Rizaldi Adhes 2015 Lamborghini Aventador S5 is a modern beast with incredible speed and aerodynamics. Considering the power and technology of the Lamborghini, I'd say Rizaldi Adha might have the edge here. But you never know with these AI races. Sometimes the vintage cars surprise us with clever strategies. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Speedway Retro. TTV Everlasting Apex is starting on pole in a classic 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed by Everlasting Apex in second place and Zigzmatstacks in third. The race is just underway, so let's see how they hold their positions. Nonstop Society is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Xnobodixel has moved up to 6th place, passing 7 cars. Nyala Totep 98 is in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wauxi B is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Merhef Society and Runner and Page are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Xnobodixel is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Maef Society is climbing to 2nd place. Xnobodixel is also moving up to 3rd. Nyalathotep 98 is advancing to 6th. Nyalathotep 98 and Runner and Purge are battling closely for 5th place. Nyalathotep 98 is climbing fast to take 4th place. Esley is also moving up to 7th. Aisley and Runner and Purge are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Xnobodixel has moved up to 2nd place. Nyalathotep 98 is closing in on MRF Society, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Runner Rampage has moved up to 5th place. Nyalototep 98 is advancing to 3rd place. WowCB has moved up 2 spots to 5th. VT is climbing to 7th place. WowCB is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap to just a few seconds. VT is catching up to Runner Rampage, getting closer with every lap. WowCB is gaining on MRF Society, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. VT has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Matrix Go is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nyalototep 98 is gaining on Snowbird Axel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. WowCB has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. MRF Society and WowCB are battling closely for 4th position. Rezaldi Adha is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Nyalototep 98 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Aisley has also moved up 1 position to take 8th place. WowCB is gaining on Snowbird Axel, closing the gap to just under a second. Xmat Stacks and Aisley are battling closely for 8th place. Kirufnin is climbing up to 9th place. Metrics Go and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Popoloniers is now in 10th place. Metrix Go has moved up to 12th place. Everlasting Apex and Metrix Go are battling closely for 12th place. Xnobodixel is currently in 3rd place with a 2015 McLaren 5. 40C, they have the 3rd fastest lap time so far, and are maintaining a strong position in the race. Congratulations to Rezaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's fantastic. They also secured the fastest lap, so they get to claim that beautiful 2015 Lamborghini Aventador SV. It's amazing to see such a great performance. Well done. The other drivers, keep pushing, and maybe next time you'll be the one claiming a car too. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some quick maintenance now, but we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and stay tuned for more exciting AI car racing.